Liam, thanks for 200 bits. Don't think the blam's been taken. Can I get a David Bowie blam? You remind me of the blam. What blam? The babe with the blam. What blam? Power of voodoo. Hoodoo. You do what? Remind me of the blam.
My lady, would it be too bold of me to ask, in exchange for my service, a kiss, my lady, in exchange for the services rendered by defeating your foes? Would it be perhaps too bold of me to ask for a kiss?
Funny guy. A funny guy. Hello everybody. Remember to ask me about my new schedule. And I say schedule. Packel Fab and Auntie, thanks for the subs. Hello Twitch. And hello YouTube. New schedule. I'll talk about it eventually. I mentioned it on Twitter. Dale Basquiel, Harlan thanks for subs. Jeff thanks for subs. No blam, you fucking got it. Little thanks for sub. How about that? Fierce thanks for sub. Fuck YouTube. Oh, there was something I was going to do. Hold on. Twitch creator dashboard, community, nope, viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points, manage power-ups and channel points. I'm going to put streamer bot back on it. It's nothing that concerns you. Robson, Pabs, Fierce, thanks for subs, thanks again. I'm going to tell you about the new schedule. Honor, thanks to £2 on YouTube. Here's £2 because I'm skint. Thank you very much. Because you're skint, that £2 is like 200 quid. Where is it? Improv. Improvs are back. I've been away on holiday. I've had a think. And Improvs are back. Harry, Good Feathers, thanks to sub. Just David, Kitchen, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Improv. Redemption cooldown time 1 hour. Limit redemption per stream 3. So imagine, like, say, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 4 then. Don't need to do it a limit because it's got a cooldown anyway. I'll do that. But I want to switch it on right now. I want to do a wee bit of talking first. 3 per stream will get burnt out quickly. 1 million channel points is going to cost you. Not many people have got that kind of money. Massive thanks to sub. Big shout out to the Jaguar boys. Can I get a love comes quickly blam? It's not been taken. The blam has been taken. It's been cancelled. You'll be pleased to know. Cancelled. Cancelled. That's me back. Everybody's changed their schedule. Major. Change your schedule. Major. Major. You'll no stick to it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. But some of us turn up when we say we're going to turn up. Some of us do that. Some of us, so there's some people who say they're going to start their stream, they got it on their Twitch bio, I'll be starting at 10:30 on a Friday night, and they're not there till about 11:45. Sometimes they're not there at all. What do you think of they people? What do you think of people like that? I'm here when I say I'm going to be here. Because I'm a professional. And I'm serious about comedy. Cheddar, Des, Pablo, Mudge, Bean, thanks for subs. Snuggler, thanks for subs. Missed you as well. This video says premieres at 9:30. That's YouTube's fault if it wants to word it like that. If YouTube wants to word the stream like that, that's their issue. That's not how I've said it. I've not said premieres at 9:30. All that really means to me is, see, if you come out at 9:30, I'll be here. That's what it means. It's not a train. Hello, everybody. That's me back for my holiday. I feel like I should sort of be more there. You know, it's as if I'm going like that, look. As if I'm at the side getting out the way of that. Spaghetti thinks the sub. Ob thinks the bits. I'm always showing up. Thank you. A big thank you for the upcoming night streams. Did you hear that? In case you don't know. Did you hear that? Didn't you know? Cam and Mike on for them. Yes. If I'm going to keep doing these Heardles, I may as well fucking add them here. Road to Nowhere by Talking Heads. What? Oh. Caravan of Love by the Housemartins. That's funny because I saw Fatboy Slim in Ibiza. And he was in the Housemartins. How about that? Remind me to talk about that later. Aiden. Thanks for sub. Name dropper. No, no, he was at Cafe Mambo DJing. I didn't say. I was chatting with my friend Fatboy Slim Norman the other day. That would be name dropping. Too Many Broken Hearts by Jason Donovan. Thank you. Yes. 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 Rodeo Clown. Pope, thanks for subs. Yes. I think so. Hello, mods. Who's in? 3 mods. Okay. I mean, I suppose that I have... The contract does say 9:30. So... There's only VIP still there. There's Husey277, the only VIP. What was that for again? I can't remember. Look at that, look. Morning, folks. What was it for? recommended 2 games you liked. What were the 2 games? Because I'll tell you, I've been thinking about this. I'm just chatting. Just chatting for the fucking foreseeable until I see a game that makes me go like that. I need to play that. Because I am fucking sick. I'm still looking at the chat here to see what the games were. Alters, right? And Alters and... the road trip game and a second. Maybe it wasn't it Alters? Was the one of them? The road trip game? What was the road trip? Oh, that one. Aye. What was the other one? Who is it? You prefer the second? Not Alters. So you can't remember? Anybody else remember? Everybody's just saying random fucking games for a laugh, but I'll have a look and get back to you. Anybody else remember? I'm just thinking if I can get told what these 2 games were, then it'll just sort of set me on a path to what the next game is. I need reminded of what good games are, what games are that I liked. Husey himself doesn't even know. So why would anybody else? Oh Hi says, oh, I hope the new schedule might be more focused on allowing grafters to tune in, you know, outside of work hours. And who said it isn't? Who said it isn't? I'm going to update you. I'll update you at 9:30. I've already mentioned it anyway, but kind of roughly. Rug, thanks to sub. Good to be back. Acorn, thanks to 199 on YouTube. Stop teasing. What's the new schedule? I'll tell you in a wee second. I'll tell you at 9:30. Huge announcement. Have you ever seen any streamers say that? Huge announcement on today's stream. You're like, what could this be? Are they dying? Have they got a child on the way? Have they decided that they're stopping? They're moving to the moon? What could it be? And then they're like that. I'm excited to announce what's that fucking game? Raid. Shadow Legends. I'm excited to announce that I'm partnering with Shadow Legends. Shadow Legends have got in touch with me and they've asked me to do a sponsor stream. 3 months later, big long fucking thread on Twitter. Still waiting for my payment. I wanted to do this off socials, but no one's got back to me. Please don't sue me, whoever's in charge of Shadow fucking whatever it is. That's the one, an anecdote for a real thing. I don't know, you know, if anybody's paid anybody or no. I'm excited to announce, yes, it's just do what I do, what I used to do to get more followers on Twitter. Do my kind of, giveaway, fake giveaway. Anybody who retweets this, any of my followers that retweets this, will be picked. Out of my followers that retweet this, one will be picked at random and will receive £1,200 to celebrate getting to 12,000 followers. Must be a follower. Must retweet this. And you must have PayPal, because that's how I'm going to be paying it. Tons of new followers. I say, the winner will be announced at 6 o'clock UK time. I used to, I did that a few times. Honestly, I fucking gained about 1,000 followers. 1,000, and that's when I had like something like 12,000, something like that. Or was it about 100? I don't know. It was a good fucking percentage of my current follower count jumped right up on Twitter. Fucking Americans and all that following me and retweeting this shite. And then when it came to 6 o'clock, I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it. And get people like, well, who won? Who won? Oh, the winner's got the winner got picked and they decided to remain anonymous, and I'm respecting their wishes. Thank you very much. Good. Thanks to everybody who participated. Fucking magic. You know what the good thing is? They wouldn't then all unfollow. We get a small percentage of the new followers that would unfollow, or all your followers that would unfollow. A percentage of your just general follower count. But you retain quite a lot of it. So it's worth doing it. It's worth doing it. And I did that a few times. Just about, I think maybe a month apart. The winner has been chosen. But they've respectfully requested that I keep their name out the papers. And being somebody who knows a wee bit about that, want a private life and everything, I respected that. But I used to like doing a wee video. I think it was back in Vine days. I think I've still got the Vine somewhere. Here's hold on. Here's your payment. There it is there. Spark it, nice Annie, thanks to subs. Can't beat sitting in a fridge all weekend in Ibiza. It was very fucking hot. All cracking tan. That is a tan. Look. That's what it's no tanned. That's what it is. Look. Look. Look at that. Look at that. This will go against my claims of being ginger. But I do have ginger hair. There's one. There's another. Technically speaking, I have ginger hair. But this will won't help me in the court. In courts. Swimming I've been doing. Look at that, man. This swimming I've been doing. Baku, thanks to the raid. Hello, Raiders. Game Quarter Fruitless. Scottish Fat Thor, thanks to subs. Scraped us together. Thank you very much. Sparky, House of Fraser. Fario, Inner City Toad, thanks to subs. And the Blam has already been cancelled. When's the last time you shite yourself? I prefer shat yourself. 1989, possibly. Zubron, Technique, Domo, Jeremy Vine, glad you like your t-shirt, Rug, Goth, Tamfi Bishy. Thanks to subs, keep on just chatting till the mods change it without telling you. Well, it's gonna be just chatting. Rodeo, Pop, thanks to subs. Aiden and Super, thanks to the subs. It's a big shout out to Molly, 28th birthday today, completely invented person. Fred West is dead, thanks for gifting that sub. Winnie, RG Cut, thanks to subs. What's the funniest thing you saw in Ibiza last week? Kind of funny seeing the Polis hit somebody's face. I didn't actually see it. It was funny. I didn't bust out laughing. Some people did laugh. Winnie, RG Cut, Cherub, Clego, Ned Dead by Daylight, Punning a lot of spaghetti. Thanks to subs. What happened was this. We were in Ibiza at the... where were we? Tormans, Govzilla, Fife, Roland Jobby, thanks to subs. On the bench in between projects with work. Any advice on how to go full DD with my time and laziest first? Watch your telly. Lucky Baby, thanks to sub. Monster Mash, thanks to sub. What are your thoughts on the FA Community Shield being considered a major trophy by some? I just don't think it's the right... I agree with it in principle, but I just don't think it's the right way to go about it. Met a million thanks to sub. The schedule, I'm going to tell you very, very shortly. What happened? Well, it is kind of... I don't know if you know Ibiza, but next to the Fountain, San Antonio, kind of near there, there's all these restaurants outside, like hotels and that. And we're there. And it's all busy and everything. And then this sort of group of lads were sort of walking by, and they did something like 3, 2, 1. They started singing, so I don't know what the fuck it was. There was like maybe half a dozen of them or something like that, right? And I don't know what they were doing, right? It was nothing bad. It wasn't a big fucking disturbance. They were like going through the fucking restaurants. It's like all outdoor stuff, right? With canopies and all the rest of it. And it was nothing. But they did that, and then they sort of turned a corner ready to walk up this kind of hill, and they bumped into the Polis. The Polis just happened to be right there. And they kind of stopped all of a sudden, and I heard people for the restaurant sort of air there, all that, like laughing. And I saw the Polis sort of talking to them, right, and then I kind of looked away. And then either I heard something, but Lynn definitely heard something like a kind of whack sort of sound. And I looked, and one of the sort of noisy cunts, because it's noisy cunts were sort of talking to the Polis like that, one of the noisy cunts walked away like that. You know, like these guys, like sort of t-shirt, the shorts, and what, like everybody, and you know, the sort of bum bag thing, and you know, the odd sort of like 6 of them, 7 of them all look the fucking same. Walked away like that. Like that. And the Polis was just like... And then they sort of went away. And then there was the one that sort of walked back and kind of talking to the Polis, and the Polis was just sort of like that. Or something. I was like, what fucking happened there? And a few seconds later, I saw the fucking Polis put his baton thing away. I don't know what the fuck it was, you know, kind of, you know, extendable truncheon thing, sort of like, went like that and sort of put it away. I was like, what just happened? Le Baton. Were they making a racket and then they were going like that to the Polis? Fucking shut up or something like that. The Polis were like that, like just smack right in the face. Or did Did he go like that, out with the thing? Whack, you know, makes that sound when it comes out, and then scalped him in the head? I don't know. But what I definitely saw was the guy walking away like that. So as much as I'm against police brutality, and it's all fun and games until you're on the receiving end of it, that was mildly amusing. You see, the hotel, we were at, there's some noisy lads there, and they didn't really. I got woke up once or twice about 3 a.m. To a lot of slamming the doors. Like, there's a group of lads and there's a group of lads in different rooms opposite each other in the corridor. And so they were like, you know, fucking back and forth like that. So I just thought, I can't do anything about them. But let's say they're just one of many in the pool of international, global, noisy people that you could sort of do without for just a wee moment. So it doesn't matter if it's them in a hotel or these cunts there, as long as somebody is getting some mild police brutality, it kind of, you know, shut them up a wee bit while I'm trying to eat my pasta. It's 6 and half a dozen. I instantly went and searched our Spanish police, known for brutality and all the rest of it, and it said sort of 50-50. It doesn't really. I know they are. I know they're known for being on the physical side. I don't think they're known for. The fact is, they're going about their fucking truncheons. They've not got guns as well. Pretty sure I've seen the ones in Ibiza with guns. Was it there or maybe somewhere else in Spain? Pretty sure I went like that, kind of looked and went like, fucking guns, have got fucking guns. I remember being in, I don't know, it was like Bar M or something. 2001, I think it was, when me and Lynn were in Ibiza. And I won't say if I was participating in some sort of drug deal, looking for eckies, but I was in there, and I think I must have been nearby somebody who was buying eckies, because we were in this sort of pub sort of thing, bar, nighttime. It was next to a tree. There was a tree in the place. So I don't know if it was Bar M or whatever it was next to. There's a tree in the place, and it was near there. And the fucking police just charged in, about 2 or 3 of them. Where the music's all gone and everything. It's all kind of open. It's not like they've went into this club and it's all like a building. It's kind of open a bit. And sort of ran in and went like, grab. Took like maybe one person away. Grab my fucking wallet. It's 2001. Grab my fucking wallet and away they went. I was like, and I just, I was going to argue. I just thought, maybe let it go. I can't remember what they took. Maybe like fucking 80 euros or pesetas or whatever it was back then. I thought, is this something I want to fucking go after? I can imagine they just did that every now and again. They go, just run in. Anybody that looks like they're sort of doing anything like that, just grab a fucking wallet. That's what they're going to do. We go like that with the money, back pocket. Just deny it. Just deny it happened. I'm not exactly going to go to the fucking police station and say my wallet was taken during a drug raid thing. was talking to Lynn about it the other day. What if I did that and they're like, oh, thanks for walking straight into the station. We've been looking for you. So, so I've been at the receiving end. I've been at the receiving end of police brutality. That's financial brutality. It's financial brutality. Oscillating, Norris Day, and in many ways that's worse. The Pip, Mannequins, Dylan, Tower, thanks to subs. Where are you headed to on holiday next, Limmy? Any bucket list locations? No. I don't know, and no. I've not got anywhere in my head I'm like, I need to go there before I die. I've been to paradise, but I've never been to me. I don't know if that's a tune, I forget. Tower, thanks to sub. What's your favourite Chumbawamba album? I fucking hated them. Grong, thanks to sub. Fucking get in, mate. Budgie and Ashtray. Thanks to sub, 69 months. Crouch Chip, hello Indiana. Met a million. Thanks again. Atheist says on YouTube, fake story. The drug thing. Atheist, the drug thing. I should never get into a conversation. Athelstan? No, it looks like atheist to me. Athelstan. I can't. Because there's a kind of 15-second delay thing. And anyway, even with Twitch, and there isn't a delay really, people can take about 10 seconds to just get around to fucking replying. Chumbawamba or One Hit Wonders. I don't think they were. They had a second one called something to do with like that memory loss or something. Fucking hated that. Hated that as well. I just thought, oh, how do you think you're clever? Do you suffer from long-term memory loss? Is it short-term? And he goes, I can't remember. I don't know the tune. That's not the tune. Do you suffer from long-term memory loss? I can't remember. It's funny that you can't remember because... It is a tune. It isn't it? I kind of slid away. Speaking of sliding away, I watched a wee clip, Oasis at Murrayfield, and I thought, I think it was like cigarettes and alcohol or something, and I thought, Disney look as good as Wembley. And I had a kind of, even though I'm not pure into Oasis, I like about 5 of their songs or something. So I like a lot of their songs, but not being a pure Oasis fan, I reckon. I liked seeing all these people in a stadium, not a ton of fucking phones out, people just sort of having a good time. Reminds me of the 90s in a good way. And I just thought it's nice to see two people that fucking were at each other's throats for that long, no longer. Even though it's, just for the fucking money, primarily. That was it, and good seeing people having a good time. All right, I feel I'm having to excuse myself for fucking feeling good about something. That's the way it is these days. Seeing bits of like the whole Wembley stuff and Cardiff, the first night they did that, I thought, oh, look at that. That looks good for them, good for everybody there, good for everybody. And then I saw Murrayfield, which is the Edinburgh one, and it kind of looked like Wembley, but it's sort of not as good. And I thought, it gave me a wee sinking feeling. No personal, like, oh, I wish I didn't see that, or nothing like that. Nothing really, an actual sinking feeling, but I did get a wee feeling of, whenever anybody there has got that same feeling, whenever anybody there is going, this is brilliant. It's not quite as good as some of the videos that I've seen, but, and I thought, I wonder if they're like that. I wonder if the Gallicers are like that. Getting a wee bit sick of this now. You know, the buzz. The atmosphere was great, says Roland Jobby. Roland Jobby, you weren't there. You weren't there, you got ripped off. You got ripped off, you couldn't go. And you're embarrassed of telling people that you got ripped off, so you just told everybody, it's fucking brilliant. Brilliant. So what did you know meet up was for? Well, I met up with you outside. I know when we got inside. Well, I just wanted to go in that. I had my tickets for a different entrance. But we said we'd meet up at the, you know, get the drinks. I was just too busy getting caught up in the whole... I got chatting with some other fans and having a Gallica. I say Gallica. I've always said Gallica. Folk I knew, 2 Gallicers. One guy called something Gallica, another one called something Gallica, who were cousins. I always said Gallica. Never said Gallagher. 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 I always just said Gallica. Like Rioja. And I think that's what they said. Grim, Flames, Pontypine thinks of subs. Gallagher. Gallagher. Never said Gallagher. This is Stuart, thanks a sub. I'm going to give you the bullet points of what you've missed. We're the same, you and I. Me and you are the same. John Stott, McClellan, Grong, Zhao. The Pip, Oscillator, Nora's Day, Mannequins, Joey, Kaj, and Ludders, thanks to subs. Just celebrated a year anniversary with my girlfriend Francesca. Please, could she have a Stephen Baldwin face? You're going to have to make do with the face she's got. I know she won't be offended with that because she doesn't exist. There you go. Kaj, Eagles, thanks to subs. What pony are we betting on today? Oh, that's right. You got your air at 1:30. Now, the thing is, everybody, I can't do that today. I've got to leave at like 1:30 on the dot. There is a bike that needs to get put in a fucking motor and taken somewhere to get fixed. I don't even know if it fits in the motor. It's going to be, and it could be pissing. It just needs to, 1:30 out, right? Maybe even before 1:30 because I have started before 9:30. I like to try and get 4 hours of streaming entertainment done for you. And because I started before 9:30, but maybe stop. We'll see. We'll see. So we kind of with the earliest one there is 1:30. So forget it. Forget it. Tad bit too much, Lewis. Thanks for subs. Thanks for supporting live comedy. I wonder if they're getting a wee bit, probably only getting sick of it, but there's always so much they can walk out on the stage, you know, like that, hand in hand and all that. And imagine if I was there, I'd be like, fuck this. And start arguing with each other. Because I noticed they started hitting it with a bit of cheek to the crowd. No, Gallagher saying something like to the London lot, what you booing for? You dress like us, you speak like us, you want to be us because I'm Manchester or something like that. A bit of fun, a bit of banter, but it starts with that. It starts with a bit of jokey. I'm not saying Gallagher. I had 2 fucking pals that had the name spelt like that, by the way, I think. Was it? And they always said Gallagher. Unless I picked it up wrong. You know how you've always been saying something the wrong way? Unless everybody was saying, no, it would have been mentioned. They must have said it wrong themselves. Is that a Scottish thing? Gallagher? To say Gallagher? Or have I just completely made it up? That's how I say it. It says Catface. That's good enough for me, thank you. Big bags of cheese, David. Slimsy, thanks for subs. I hope at the end of the Oasis tour, they do a kind of like full circle and go back to Fondant again, and it's left at that. Kind of like an episode of The Simpsons or something. And it just sort of, nothing really changes, so that you could watch any episode at any point and it doesn't make a difference to anything. You know, that kind of thing. So we've got a kind of, a kind of story, character development sort of thing. Aye, back to the default, back to where we were, just so we know where we are. We had a great time. But I think it's time just to put things back to where they were, and then that was good. I really enjoyed that. Really liked it. And then it can happen again. You know what I fucking hope? Did I see Oasis at T in the Park? Got the feeling I was walking back for the Slam tent. And I just looked up in the main stage, and there was a screen, and it was like no Gallagher. It was all kind of like slow or something. There was no Gallagher's face. And I was just like, just kind of kept walking. They played at 2002. Aye. Oh. Aye. I think so. Maybe. Real Moon Pie thinks of €2 on YouTube. There's a racing at Devon Le Bain from 10:30. Oh. I'm not going to do it. The moment's passed. Tea in the Park, 2002. Two thousand two. Has that got a number on it? I can't see my fucking eyesight. Oh, and can anybody identify that maybe? So let me just remind you. Right. Okay. Just a wee reminder. Right, that was me still drinking, so that's me. That's probably 25 years ago. Right, I've always had a slap head. Always. Definitely got less hair. I've always had a bit of slap head. Some people forget. because in Limmy show I was always had the hair sort of down in front of the kind of fringe and to the side. My hair wasn't like this. Limmy show. I'm really pleased with my forehead. 8:30. Insert Ronan Keaton roller coaster. Thank you very much. Mick, thanks for sub. Savvy, thanks for sub. I read that. George, thanks for sub. No part of this month. You're on. Big bags of cheese. David, Slimsy, tad bit too much. Thanks for subs. I just want to see if I remember. Yep, I was definitely there. Because I'll tell you who I saw in 2002, who I remember seeing. Now, this could have been a different one. 2002. I remember seeing the Polyphonic Spree and thinking, who the fuck's that? Why is there like 30 of them on the fucking stage all dressed in white? So unless they were there the year later, they were on the main stage. Like that. I don't remember seeing the Dandy Warhols that I might have walked past. No, there's Hives and no. Basement Jacks. Pretty sure I just sort of glanced at them. I remember I'll go and see Basement Jacks because I kind of liked. I had the album Remedy, 2000. If that's when it came out. I remember hearing it in work at the time, 1989 maybe. And I went out to the stage and we were playing, is it Just One Kiss, is it called? Just one kiss, will make it better. Yeah, one. We're flying high. That they were playing that, and I don't really like that song that much, but it sounded really good. It was sort of as if they took some things off it. None of this. I'm not into any of this. I might have popped my head in. No. That was the outdoor one. No, I liked Air, but I don't think I bothered. Nothing there. Ian Brown, Mercury, Sonic Youth, Shining, nothing there. Slam Tent. What was I fucking doing? Wait a minute, so what, did we just go for the one day? Did we just go for the one day and then we thought about maybe going? That's why I don't think I was there on the Sunday. I don't know if we thought about going the next day. I don't think we stayed. We didn't camp. We were on the camping. That's why I don't saw nothing on a Sunday. Groove Armada, Harry Chuchu Romero. Don't remember anything there. Oh well. All these bands. I mean, see some of you, I'm sure, see us line up and go, oh fuck. The Hives, Jimmy Eat World, yes man. The Parkinsons, Less Than Jake, fucking yes. Mercury Rev, I've heard of them, but it's not all that rock stuff's not my cup of tea. What was is there a way to see, can I click one wee button? 2000. What was the one? There was the one I was at. I was a fucking mess. It might have been that one actually. 2004. What's the one? Underworld. (2004) maybe. 2004. Did I just click on it? I did. Underworld. Right. What was Underworld one? (2003) maybe. 2003. Underworld. Aye, we were there for the weekend for that. The Polyphonic Spree, that could have been... No, it was the main stage I saw. I remember seeing Coldplay as well. I spotted them. Was that there? I was at that one. Underworld. I was there for that. I liked that. I always remember walking... What was on at the Slam tent? Aye, I saw Royksop, if that's how you say it. Yeah. I remember seeing them. Remember watching them for a bit, doing that one. You know that one? What's it called? Epley? Or whatever. They're kind of like standing on stage, either facing each other with synths in between or facing away from each other with their backs to each other. Can't remember, but... And that went on for a bit. I was like, looked at them. For a while, then that kind of just goes like that for quite a while. And then I left. I bought my Speed thanks to sub. Look forward to a new schedule for a week anyway. You just want this to fail. It's not going to fail. The Void thanks to the bits. Thanks to 2,800 bits. Just rewatched the full Rust archive twice. Addicted. Good stuff. I watched a wee clip yesterday. Because I watched a wee bit we were sitting in the house, there was a wee programme about the Fringe, like Fringe highlights. And Roscoe McClelland was did a wee bit in it, kind of presenting bit. And I said, oh, there's Roscoe. And I said to my son, we've killed each other in Rust, me and him there. Went, really? Felt like saying, aye, but remember that I've been on the telly and all, Queef, Lance, Cam, Gilly, 60 subs. Fuck this, get Fred, and I fucking should. Infinite, Big Taffman, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. A big shout out to your favourite mod, Mari Biscuits. And one of the greatest creations in all of Rust, the Limmy. Come in and be Limmy for a wee simulation, but fucking brilliant. They should make that in the Kelvin Grove Art Gallery and Museum. You get to go into the wee streaming room, and when I had the light there. UK thinks for enlarged emote. When's the so schedule? Wait a minute. Was there no something I was going to? I'm sorry. Was there no something I was going to say? I was going to say something, then I went after something else, and into something else, and into something else. No. So the new schedule is this. So I was at the Fatboy Slim story. Right, I'll tell you about that later. Schedule first. Oh, Big Luke thinks a sub. When does the new schedule plan to start? It starts the morrow. I'm not saying it's different, the morrow. But here's the thing. So I was away on holiday, I was chatting with Lynn about streaming and things like that, and she suggested this, and I was like, what? She says, why don't you change day streams like on a Friday and Saturday night? I was like, but what? I don't stream at night because basically, see this here? That's the wall. At the other side of the wall is a bed. And her head at night is right next to that wall. And then she'll hear like me. And I've had to keep my voice down in the past. That's why a lot of my streams ended up kind of like that. And even with that, I could be like typing like that. I said, but she says, no. She says, don't mind that. Like, go to bed. Kind of maybe like 10 or something on a Friday or Saturday, and look at my phone anyway. It's not like I'm up for work the next day. I was like, wait. Are you? I just said Friday and Saturday night streaming that, and I'll be wait. I don't think you've thought about this because it seems too good to be true. I just want to go before I get excited about this. I need to remind you. I need to remind you. Are you talking about me, the camera on, the microphone on, and talking in a kind of volume that I normally talk? Maybe occasionally shouting. No, I don't normally shout my daytime ones, but, like occasionally. It's like, yeah, just say, I was like, well, to what time? But how? But to what time? No, but I'd keep you awake. But it doesn't matter. Just go to sleep anyway. No, it's not like I'm up early for work. But, I will be heard. I will be heard. I mean, what time are we talking here? And we originally said maybe for 9. I was like 9 o'clock, but I mean, we sort of sit about, maybe sort of watch the telly or whatever, kind of family sort of sitting about, and say maybe like 9:30 or something. And I'm like, well, but I mean, I would want that for how long? Just to whenever. Mm-hmm. Do you mean like what? Like what? Like midnight? Aye. Like 1 in the morning if it comes to. Aye. I said, I don't think you've thought about this. I don't think you've thought about this. So you mean to tell me I've said what I've said? Back to Bailey, thanks to the YouTube membership. Calica Panharmonica, thanks to subs, new schedule. Zabalba, thanks to sub, perfect Rust schedule. Yes, we're back! And with these new cliffs and mountains and all these other things, we can get everybody together again. I shouldn't joke about that because it's not going to happen. At least not for me. We can get everybody back to where it was when we were all together. Calica, thanks for the sub. What's this new schedule I'm about to tell you? We've kind of started, but... Big Luke, thanks for the sub. Johnny, thanks for the sub. Shout out to Lev, my 1-month-old son. Already a big fan. Because I can't remember how we started talking about it, right? Should I be here? I mean, if I'm doing that, it makes it there, and I'm no kind of. I just need to put my arm on there, so don't just do that. That's fine. Now, why? I don't know why we're talking about it. Oh, you know what? You know what it was? Lynn said, the other day, I think it was when was it off? Wednesday, so it's like Tuesday, maybe. She said something like, you sounded tired. Like, you know, you lost your energy or something like that on my stream. Like she was walking past. I says, well, I'm kind of tired. You know, just tired. Sometimes I stay up a bit late and then I'm kind of up early-ish for the stream. And it's no like me at my fucking finest or anything like that. You know, I think I can get away with streaming or, you know, like staying on my computer to fucking 12 or 1 in the morning, thinking I can just eat and then go to bed, and I probably don't actually get to sleep till 2. And then I do that day after day, and I just start to, it catches up with me. And I'm kind of like that. Like that. I said, but I don't think I was that tired. In terms of, like, physically tired, mentally tired. And I'm no, don't think I'm, like, drained. Like, emotionally for streaming, more like sick it. If you know what I mean. Treeman, thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars. What does Iron Brew mean to you? No much. I think I like it, but I've no fucking drank it for ages. Really? When I think of Iron Brew, I don't know. I used to love Iron Brew. I'm going to talk more about the schedule, but I used to love Iron Brew. Normal Iron Brew. Drank Diet Iron Brew a few times, so wasn't into it that much. And now they've changed it anyway. The main thing I never liked it. Diet, there's no real point in me drinking that. I used to love fucking drinking a fucking lovely bottle of Iron Brew, waking up with a hangover and getting fucking torn into a bottle of glass bottle of Iron Brew. That's fucking magic. It's just a big fucking bottle of sugar, really. But I don't drink that anymore, so no, there's no point in having a diet. Iron Brew, sugar free, not interested. Plus, I've got it into my head that sunset yellow fucking flavour, colouring that they've got. Red things that it causes hyperactivity and all the rest of it. And just even thinking about that, whether it's true or no, makes me think that when I drink it, I can sort of, can imagine like losing my concentration a bit, you know, just sort of being a wee bit kind of like, I can't fucking think straight. I've never actually tested it that much. I've never been like that, right, how do I feel right now? You don't think it's in it anymore. You don't think it's in it anymore. You don't think. I think it might be. I think I looked it up a wee while ago. I don't know if they got rid of it, but I don't know if that's true or no, and I don't know. But I was drinking fucking Coke Zero on holiday, but so it's probably just as bad. But I like the idea of Iron Brew. Got a memory of Iron Brew, but I just don't drink it anymore. Vorak thinks the sub. I'm part Scottish. Can I get a shout out, mate? This is your shout out, but anybody can get a shout out. Mendes thinks the sub. Steve Walsh had a small part in the comic strip presents Bad News at Monsters of Rock. Really? Because I've seen the Bad News comic strip thing. Bitch Daddy thinks a sub. I think you'll thrive with a new schedule, and if anything, you'll have more energy. Well, listen, I've not told you the whole thing yet. John Candy thinks a sub. What's the new schedule? That room's so depressing, set in the mood for when your lifeless body is found. It'd be nice to have a wee bit more light coming in. The thing is, see if I open the blind and get a bit more light coming in. I know I could do with something there, right? It's just that later on, when the clouds clear a wee bit, it's bright as fuck. I've got to get up, but I can't be fucked. Gab thinks it's 189. Hi, Limmy. So 25th birthday. Happy birthday. bring back the neon sign. No, it's too bright. And when I had to dim it, it's the dimmer thing doesn't go at the same refresh rate as the camera. It doesn't go at exactly 60. It doesn't go exactly 50. I think it works by refreshing the, what is it, LED. It could be like a fucking, like every 12.3 seconds or something. So it ends up flickering basically. I never did fucking like it. Alpris, thanks for the 500 yen. This YouTube super chat box exposing our locations. So we know you're in Japan, Alpris. It's narrowed you down. We're coming for you. So she said she seemed a bit tired. Like in a kind of fed up way or way or something. I says, oh no, it's probably because I'm just arguing with chat or something. Maybe need to do that less, or maybe a change of some kind. She says, why don't you do night streams or something? And that's when she brought that up. You know, maybe like streaming like Friday night, Saturday night. Friday and a Saturday. And that's when I was like, what are you on about? I stopped streaming because I was keeping you awake. And then she says she doesn't mind on Friday and Saturday night because she's not for work the next day. I says, but what you mean I could have been doing this the whole time? But so I says, what time? And then I think she said about like 9. I was like, but what 9 o'clock? So really, actually, I get ready to go on this stream about 10, 15 minutes before I actually fucking stream. You know, walk in and I switch the computer on if it's off, and I switch the camera on, the light on. It's not much fucking setup. I just check to see if OBS is fucking working. Check to see if OBS is working, if it's going to chuck up any nasty surprises and just get that fucking YouTube thing sorted out. 3 man, thanks to the 10 New Zealand dollars. Play snooker. I won't be able to play snooker in here, sorry. I would love to. Why is there 10? Right, what? Thank you very much, 3 man. Right, so I says, think about it. So you're talking about us as a family every fucking Friday and Saturday at like about 8:45. We're maybe watching a film or something like that. I'm like, right, that's me. Bye. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. You know it's not. And she says, well, maybe like 9:30 then. 9:30, because she'd normally like maybe 10 o'clock just goes, fuck this, I'm watching something, too tired, fuck this, I'm out of bed. So the time might change, but the plan is, this is a plan, to move, to still stay at 5 streams a week. So these are only like additional fucking ones. I don't want to burn myself out. But just for a change, now get ready for this. Get ready. Oh no, so get ready for this. Oh, I know a lot of people would love that I'm doing day and night and day and night. Wait until I'm utterly fucking fed up and go, what's wrong with him? Seems to have lost his energy. So here's the plan. Monday, no stream. (9:30 a.m) Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 9:30 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Death of the channel. This will save the channel. Now, why is it so... Now, obviously, no Monday streaming. Now, that's obviously going to be upsetting for the people who are like, no, I want my fucking daytime streams. We need Mondays. They're saying keep Monday, drop Wednesday. Keep Monday, drop Wednesday. Drop no day. No. Keep Monday, drop YouTube. No, do what you want. I'm just seeing that popping up just right in the middle of that. Do what you want. Who said that? Oldfield01 says, do what you want. Now listen to this. Lynn is off work on a Monday and a Friday, right? That means I get to be off work on a Monday and a Friday during the day, and we can do stuff and all the rest of it, right? Off on I'm sure it won't take long until she's absolutely fucking sick of seeing me, right? But so just for starters, right? Because this could all change. No Monday stream, right? So I'm sure a lot of people won't like that, right? Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. Wednesday, 9:30 a.m. Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Friday, 9:30 p.m. And with this new Saturday slot, 9:30 p.m. Until, well, usual. I said to him, well, what time? She seems to be happy with any fucking time. I mean, like, what time I'm streaming till. I don't know if I'd be happy, because I've got a reason to get up on a Saturday morning. There's a thing I've got to go in a Saturday morning. Sunday I could just fucking lie in, but so as much as I could stream at 1:30, 2:30, or fucking something like that, I might not want to. I might be too fucked, right? Because the reason why I want to do this, see how it goes, right? Just see how. Ideally, what people would like is, Kenza Rosa says, can we drop a Thursday, please, as I don't watch on a Thursday? I'll contribute my 60 shares to the shareholder fund. Thank you very much. I'll take that into consideration. The board will have a thing. There's a travesty. I'm glad he says, great cop. Good golf bag. Red-eyed idiot. Jen thinks it subs. Do what makes you happy, Limmy. It's your channel. After all, get rid of the YouTube lot. What does this mean for Freedom Fridays? Just hold on. Travelling Hedgehog thinks of £3. Happy birthday to the very real Rachel. Please give her a classic Patrick Stewart, I Can See Your Belly, to make her deal. From where I was sitting, I Can See Your Belly. So here's the wee the balancing act we've got here. What I want, what you want. That's the balancing act. That's the balancing act. What I want in my life, for me to be the happiest I can be, and what you want. And that's the balancing act. Where does it maybe cross there a wee bit? Fruit Machine thinks a sub. We need a 12th man out here. Very doubtful I'll be able to watch any evening streams. Right. There are people who would like to watch nighttime streams, and I've not been doing any. And I used to. I used to do good old nighttime trucking. And now I don't. It used to be one of the favourite things that people... one of people's favourite things about the channel. They liked it. A few people have said that they really liked the nighttime yamping away, trucking as a background fucking noise almost. And that's it. Right? And I've not been able to do that for years. Or I just haven't done it for years. Maybe I could have done it, but I've not done it, right? And there's people who would like me around, the sound of me yapping away in the background as they work away Monday to Friday, either for home or whatever. I can't stream on like a weekday night, if you know what I mean. Like, I say you know what I mean because it's not exactly Monday, Tuesday. The nights where I'd be keeping anybody awake who needs to get up for work the next day. So I wouldn't be able to do it on a Monday night, a Tuesday night, Wednesday, or a Thursday. And even if I could, there'd be people who'd say, no, you've got to stream on the Monday morning for the folk who are in the house, and do it at night as well for the folk who can't watch you during the day. So what we're talking here is 4 hours in the morning and 4 hours at night. So that's 8 hours per day. Like these, 20-somethings with fuck all responsibilities on Twitch, nowhere to go, nothing to do. So if you could just give 4 hours during the day, 4 hours at night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday as well, that would be great. And I'm not doing much on the Sunday as well either, if you could just do that. So if you could just do that, because you don't exist outside this stream, Limmy. There's your sub money. You do what we say. I've paid the money. You will perform. You will. Savage thanks the sub. You're not going to please everyone, so at least please yourself, big man. Thank you very much. Thorn thanks the sub. I hope you're ready for more Americans taking their God-given right to laugh at the funny British man. Fruit Machine thanks the sub. Oh, thanks again. So I want to do nighttime streams. Friday and Saturday night would be ideal for the people who are not up too much on a Friday, Saturday night, at least at that time, for like 9:30 onwards. Right? That's a good thing. I think we'll agree that's a good thing. I'm no fucking stream during the daytime at 9 o'clock. And then at fucking night. Right? I'm not doing that. There's other streamers who've got the time to do that. I'm not got the time, at least I don't want to take the time to fucking do that. 9:30 to when? Well, I just said a few moments ago. So the plan is, this initial plan, I want to try these things rather than just read the chat and fucking react and go, all right, is that not a good idea? Ah, right, just leave it then. I want to try it, see how badly or how well it goes, and then take it from there. There's going to be people who aren't going to like it. Take the fucking Monday off, or even I'm on the Friday, but no longer Friday during the daytime, it's Friday at night. But don't blame fucking YouTube for it, because it's not as if, well, you see, I have to now stream it on night time on YouTube because YouTube allow you to stream copyright stuff as long as it's at night. It's not like that's the case. YouTube's got nothing to fucking do with it. What YouTube's ruined is not being able to play YouTube stuff or copyright stuff. That's what they've ruined. That's there's no question about that. There's no question there. That's what YouTube's ruined. There's no question. No question there. So I'm just going to say it all again, right? Just to sort of get a wee feeling for it. I'm not going to make this stream a scheduled chat stream. Or maybe I will. Maybe just go all the way to 1:30. Current schedule, previous schedule, Monday to Friday, starting at 9:30 AM, going to 1:30 PM, or thereabouts. That's it. No weekend streams, no nighttime streams. That's that. That's went very well for me. I would have always preferred to kind of stream at night. See, given the choice, I stream at night. That's the best time for a streamer to stream if they want lots of people watching and they want to earn a fucking living. YouTube Tom says is a member for 5 months. Bin YouTube. Brendan thinks it's up. You do the nighttime streams, we will accommodate you, big man. There it is. There it is in black and white. So that's the old way. This is what I'm proposing. There's I'm off on the Monday, and then it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM as usual. But Friday goes from a daytime one to a nighttime one instead, 9:30 PM till late, like 3 or 4 hours. It might be a bit hard to just go out fucking 1:30 every night, 1:30. See how it goes. It might be, people might fucking drop off anyway. And the same with the Saturday night. So 2 day streams gone, 2 night streams gained. 2 day streams gone, 2 night streams gained. And what it means for me, what it means for you the viewer, the daytime viewer. This is what it means for the daytime viewer. I'm not here on the fucking Monday, and you don't see me on the Friday either during the daytime. That's what it means for the daytime only. The person, to the viewer who can only watch in the daytime. This is what I'm going to do, right? We'll see how it goes. We'll just see if everybody fucking unsubscribes and fucks off and hates me. What it means for the nighttime viewer, the person who can only watch at night because they're working somewhere with the canny at night, or to people who can also watch at night, nighttime streams. This is your Friday and Saturday night now. How's it YouTube's fault? Flaky says this is YouTube's fault. How is it YouTube's fault? So if you like trucking streams at night or anything else, they're back. I want to see how that goes. I've missed it. I like it. And from my point of view, I'm going to say something that you don't like here. I'm going to say something that you don't like. And it's this. And here's what's good about this for me. You just hate to hear that. And what's good about it from my perspective, you just don't want to hear that. Right away, he's just like, shush. Just stop right there. Just don't speak. I'm not trying to go back to all the good old days, but somebody says, the city skylines, nighttime ones. I think back to, even though I don't plan on fucking speaking this loud at fucking 1 a.m. and putting Lynn to the fucking test, I do like that. Even though I could maybe get away with just speaking sort of normal, kind of normal volume, she seems to be all right with it, but we'll fucking see. I do like the idea of going back to the old, kind of being a bit quiet. I like that back in the old days. I'm thinking to myself, see if I have to speak quietly. Maybe that'll bring back the days where I was like in tears laughing at something funny that I've said. Maybe if I just speak quietly, that'll make everything good again. But I recapture the lost magic. Monkey Brams and Gibbles. Point, thanks for subs. Can you just pick up the J&B job bag this morning? Thanks. Yeah, I'll find that image for you. Where is it? Well, that's why you're in charge of the job bag, to find the image. Right. Comfy Kyle. Mark, thanks for subs. Looking forward to night streams. That's where I started. Never listened to chat. Here's to the new schedule that I still don't understand. Big Taffan, thanks for 500 bits. Wish chat would realise how hard it is to be a streamer and make everyone happy. Hardest job in the world. Stay strong, big man. Comfy Goose, Monkey, thanks for subs. Night streams are about to get cosy. The weekend is about to get a whole lot cosier. Is there something... Hold on, I'm going to show you, right? Drawing website online on the internet. Oh, that's right. I forgot I drew cocks the last time. How'd I rub that out? No, rub out the cock. No, I'd rub one out. Where's the fucking tools? No, not that tool. Pencil, crop, select. Fucking hell. Alright, you got to do that. Right. If you could just give me a white background, that'd be great. Is that possible? White background? No. Right click. New. Open. Export. Set. What about settings? Surface transparent. Colour. White would be great. Thank you very much. And how do we okay that? How do we go? Yes, that's all. Do we just go back? And what's that? How do we go back for the settings? Is it that there? And how do we? Right. So here is a new schedule. I think this will make it clear. Hold on. Right. Look at that. You can do Control Z and everything. Right. Let's say if I live in that. Right. Right. Here's a new schedule. So currently, and that's daytime, look. Right. Do we have any colours? Where's colours? Do we have that? There we go. That's colour, that's blending mode. That there, make that yellow. Thank you. Oh, that's the fill, right. Oh, there you go, just do that then. Oh well, I'll just do all that. Alright. That's currently what we've got. That's the way things have been for many, many years now. Alright? It's not how it's always been. See, people forget. People forget. I used to fucking just come on when I come on. I never used to have a schedule. I'd just be on when I'm on. This night. That night. Nay night. Aye, that's me on. 8 o'clock. Or don't come until half 11. You wouldn't know when. And then I decided to do a schedule. I thought, well, Lynn's away to work. Dan's away to school. Night time, I've not got nighttime free anymore, and I'm too noisy and I wake people up. Right, I'm a daytime streamer, that's it. That's my reason for being a daytime streamer. Right? It's my reason. It makes no sense to be a daytime streamer in the UK if you've got a time elsewhere. Because if you're wanting the maximum amount of people to fucking watch you and all the rest of it, you don't stream when many people in the UK will be at work. You don't stream when people in the other big English-speaking countries, that is the United States of America, Canada, and Australia. Forget about Australia just because actually the time zone. I'm not even fucking up yet. 9:30 in the morning. It's like 3 in the morning earlier. And that's in the East Coast and it's fucking, forget it. If you was, you know what I mean? Fucking time zones. The best time to stream is like, I don't know, 7 o'clock onwards. Every cunt's back for work here. Sitting about, ready to watch the telly, probably had their dinner by that point, and they're like, what do I do with my free time? Fuck all. And America, East Coast is awake. West Coast is probably starting to get up, right? So like 9 o'clock, fucking 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night is perfect, right? But I decided I was a daytime streamer, and I still am. In many ways. All right. Right, so. And, see one of the downsides of this for me, like one of the good things about this is I mean, I don't know why I'm going on about this much, because it's not like I'm probably confusing a lot of people, because I can imagine people are thinking, what's he saying? Is he saying that this is all becoming nighttime? No, just 2 nights, just 2 streams, 2 day ones. It's going to be night. No, I'm being confusing. That's no accurate. I'll explain it. Don't worry. I'll explain it all with this drawing. The drawing's going to help. One upside of streaming during the daytime rather than the nighttime is it gives me a kind of schedule. It gives me a wee routine. It gives me something to fucking do with my day, rather than sort of kicking about doing fuck all. I like having something to do during the day so I don't go mental. Right? This is purely from my point of view. Right? Forget about yous just for a wee second. It's all been about yous. It's all been about yous. It's about me for a wee second. Right? Bongo, Jake, Spinderella on the mic. Check. What's that? some salt and pepper thing. Thanks for subs. Congrats on your booze-free days. I never went to AA, no. Nothing against it. Bonnie, thanks for sub. Got builders next door. I don't mind all the noise, but struggling to put up with them constantly wolf whistling. Me. Hope Roscoe's arse is better from all those flights. Oh, aye. Banana and Butch thinks subs and bits. This reminds me of the time Top of the Pops was moved from Thursday to Friday evening. Remind me to talk about Top of the Pops. Butch Daddy thinks of the bits. Taff just trying to steal your daytime slots. You're going to get a lot of that. You're going to get a lot of them popping up in the chat. Got that great idea. Brilliant idea. Comfy, Monkey, Gibbles thinks the subs. I'll be here on a Friday night, pants around ankles and cock in hand. Glad to hear it. Seg thinks the sub, talk about Top of the Pops. I will very, very soon. Jake thinks the sub. You've been in the schedule for me, little Billy, bi-weekly. Right, so here's what it was. Or what it's what this is what you're used to. Right? That's what you're used to. Now, here's get ready. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Now, here's the new thing. Here's the new thing. Just got to put that out there just now, right? Do you know, I put a lot of work into doing this, but we're actually going to, I'm not going to repurpose it. I'm just going to delete it. I'll do that as well. You know what? Fuck it. Can I zoom in? No, I didn't. I did a control and mouse wheel up to zoom in, and it zoomed in too much, and now it won't allow me to zoom it. Okay, dokie. Zoom. Right, there we go. Right, good. What about that there? Zoom to fit. Thank you very much. That's great. So here's the new one, right? If you could just do... No, I don't want to... Right, that's it. I'm actually using up too much space that way, but... Tuesday... Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Everybody, look at that. Saturday. When's the last time you saw one of them? Christ, there's a text feature. But Joey, this is fun. Physical and manual, and you know, it's fun. Do you remember that? Before you started getting AI to do everything for you. This is what we used to do. This is a laugh. It's analog, aye. Digital analog. This is where digital, the physical analog world meets the digital world in a partnership. Where I use my physical hand there to draw on a digital sort of screen thing. No, we're getting too much to these computers. This is the perfect balance. See this? I could hit T probably. No, right. I could do that. Look at that. Hey, fuck off. Look at that. Who wants that? Nobody wants that. No, this is really going to make it. You're going to shrink the line size. Yeah, right. Sorry to hear that. You're gone. No, you just talked yourself out of a job. All you had to do was retain your line width, but you didn't. That's great. I think outline, if you align with, say we make that a bit bigger than that. Wait a minute, can I undo it and then go like that and then click on that and then styles? Great. That's just great. Thank you very much for that. Fill. No fill, please. No fill. No fill. Fill. That there. Colour. Untick. Nope. I don't want this to fill. That maybe? That? Anybody? Anybody? I would like this pencil not to fill. Anybody got a wee feeling how to maybe switch it off? Fill. Colour. Don't want white. I don't want opacity, but I want there to be no fill. I want to know that no even a fucking transparent fill exists there. Alright? What if I was to do something completely new? Hold on. Do that, and that. Bastards fucking... Right. Alright. You want to go transparent? I can do that. Oh. Ah. Right. So it actually does do that. Right, everybody. Right, so watch. I'm doing this to clear things up. The schedule, whatever you want to call it. Right. Put that off. Right, and then we go. Do it. Then we go. A wee bit of space away. That's perfect. Starting to look a wee bit like a clock, but that's alright. Okie dokie. There we go. And we'll just resize that. Whoops, I changed the anchor point there, but that doesn't really matter. If you could just duplicate that, that's great. And can we actually make that a symbol? A symbol? What's that, Limmy? I don't know much about it. It's like you make a master thing and then you create instances of that. It's an old Flash thing. You get it in Illustrator as well, I think. It's an old Flash thing. Do you know what I mean? So you could just sort of make the one thing and then you sort of like... Wait a minute, where's the fucking... Do you know what I mean? So I can just edit the one thingy. Control D? No. Shit. Alright, this is... Wait a minute. Duplicate. Copy and paste. Right, hold on. We've got to copy, paste, everybody. Copy, paste. Whoops. The whole lot of it. Have you got it? Copy. Paste. Fucking shite. Copy, Control C, right? Control V. Alright, right. Right, so Control V. Where is it? Right, that's alright. Look. That's us. And now, everybody, it's time for a moon. right? It's time for the moon. That is the moon. But we're going to need to make a kind of background. It looks like a banana, but all I need to do is something in the background that isn't a fucking night sort of fill black. No, I cannot, like, if you can apply it to, I don't know, but it, right, styles, that's it there, right, fill, blue, that's nice, but what I'm looking for is real, like, kind of deep, that's it, that there, maybe even darker, that's it, right, and then, arrange, send to front, control, oh, right, here we go. There it is. Wow. Stars. They're stars. Why do the stars look like crumbs? Trust me there. Anyway, so there we go. I'll shrink that down like that. You can't see the black outline, but you get the idea. And then copy. Can I group that? Group, there it is. That's great. Can I copy and paste? No. Can I copy and then Control V? No. Can I paste? It just does that fucking ridiculous shite. Free up. Copy, right. And paste. There we go. Take a look. And just to be absolutely sure, and this'll make it easier to understand. $9:30. 9:30 a.m. p.m. Right. There we are. So there you go. That's self-explanatory there, isn't it? So it being AM or PM depends on the symbol that you see there. Okay? Now, some people stay in parts of the world where 9:30 AM actually is still quite dark. But I'm going by the UK. Alright, let's just forget about that. Alright, I think the joke's over. Right, the joke's over. $9:30 AM, right? Okay. All right. This is my proposed new schedule from this point on. I say proposed, but this is the way it's going to be. Unless everything is terrible and horrible. Right? There it is. Just fill this in case this is getting a bit kind of shrunk down pixel wise. This is, don't like that S there. That's it. And I'll just, for clarification, get rid of that. Take all of that. Move it up a wee bit. That's it there. So, what happens on Monday? What do you think? Look at the fucking thing. Cuddle thinks the sub. Please spare a thought for your local small town Saturday night streamers trying to keep the lights on while the Limmy streaming Megacop sets up shop next door. What these small, local, small town Saturday night streamers, they can move to a Saturday daytime stream or a Monday one which is now freed up. Or a Friday daytime which is now freed up. Robot Congress, Jimmy. Thanks for subs. Your new schedule's a dagger through the heart of the Aussies. We'll see. Jolly, Psycho, thanks for subs and bits. When's this new schedule then? What's this? Is this? Albo, thanks for sub. Have you been using AI for anything? Everything. Do you ever consider that an AI Limmy stream could go on after you pack it in a couple of years? I'll be moving to AI once it's ethically energized. You know, that is, the energy comes from ethical sources, and all the art will be stolen, but from me. And that will happen in a couple of 100 years. Ethically ethical. I'm just saying. And D, thanks for subs. Starting a new job next week, 5 days on site. This weekend, the weekend streams couldn't have come at a better time. Alice, thanks for accepting the sub. Thank you very much. Mez, Wild Goose. The night streams will be at an appropriate volume. Pete, thanks for sub. The utter entitlement. Listen to this one. Says Pete. And I've got no reason to think that Pete doesn't know what he's talking about. Bruce, thanks for the sub. Ray, thanks for $1.99. $1.99 on YouTube. Can you please draw the sun with sunglasses? Just a wee moment. Everybody sorry about that. Forgot. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do here. 2 seconds. I hope that grouped that whole thing there. Good, okay. There we go. Copy. Will you paste here? Allow me to paste. Not up there, right? That's fine. Oh, you didn't get that? Right. Right, so... the top one's got them, right? I didn't group the rest of it. what was I talking about? Aye, so so we're going to move on, everybody, to the actual stream today, right? Cooked in Bristol thinks the subs a bits. How long will the nighttime streams run till? I'm aiming for 4 hours. It might just be 3. It might be longer. I don't know, but we'll see. It might be short, or might be about the same. Might be longer. Might depend on if I'm fucking knackered. Might depend on if there's like 100 people watching. Everybody's fucked off. Car, robot, thanks for subs. Pete, if you just give us a wee moment, somebody's said something really important here. Pete Hammer says, the utter entitlement of chat. We get to watch a 2-time BAFTA winner for free, 20 hours a week, and they complain about the schedule, and then they say SMH, and I've looked into this, and apparently it means shaking my head. Fucking bet you. Oh, fucking bet you. Jack, you're streaming if you want, big man. Thank you very much. I'll only be reading out supportive messages now. Right, but let's move on. I've stretched this joke out. It's not a joke, by the way. So, in case you just joined us or you want to hear this for the millionth time, we'll just summarise very quickly. My stream schedule for quite a while now has been Monday to Friday, 9:30am to 1:30pm UK time. It's been like that for many, many years now. Previously, I used to do nighttime streams as well as daytime streams. I didn't really have much of a schedule. I just streamed during the daytime and streamed at night and all the rest of it. Came a point, though, that me yapping away at night too loud was waking my family up. And I was being annoying. So that had to fucking stop. But no, Lynn's alright with Friday and Saturday night for about 9:30 onwards. Because she's not for work the next day, basically. I didn't know that was an option available to me. Turns out it is. So I'm going to try that out. I'm not going to do it in addition to the Monday to Friday. I'm just going to still keep to 5 streams. But it just means that, see, so it's a Saturday night. I wasn't streaming on the Saturday. I'm going to pop out, cancel, not do the Monday one. That's the current thing that I'm going to stick with, and we'll see if you're how utterly heartbroken you are. Take it for there. Could always change it and see what happens, right? What's really good about this, as I've said before, is that means I've got the Monday and the Friday daytime to myself, which is very important to me, which will be very good for me for personal and family reasons. One thing that I've been thinking about for quite a while, and I've mentioned it on the stream once or twice, is one wee thing that I kind of miss because I've been doing these Monday to Friday daytime things is I don't really get to do anything during the day by myself. Any free time sort of thing during the day that much. I know I don't stream for 9:30 till like 6 o'clock. It's not like I do some sort of full working fucking day or anything like that. But normally what happens is I do the stream in the daytime and then I have my lunch and I have a wee bit of time myself like watching the telly, right? But round about then my son comes back from school and that's me for the rest of the night. I don't get to go, right, wake up and sort of go out and do something. Go out and go to fucking breakfast somewhere, or go and watch a fucking film, or go for a fucking cycle. I mean, coming up for a time when I'm not going to go for a fucking cycle, it's going to be pissing the fucking rain all the time, but something like that. And I do have this wee feeling now and again, like, this is really good. This is a perfect, brilliant way to earn a fucking living doing this, because of yous, obviously. And I don't take it for fucking granted or anything. But I don't take it for granted or anything, but I'm like, I feel like I've got this freedom, yet sort of in a wee way, haven't I? Like, can I not just sort of like no stream during the daytime, and like 1 day a week, 1 day a fortnight, 1 day a month? Because one of the memories, nice memories I've got for doing my telly stuff is, or the books, is going out with my laptop during the day and going to a wee cafe and just sort of like sitting about writing stuff. I'm not going to be writing. That's in the fucking past for me. I don't want that. But just that kind of, I would go out and I would go, where am I going to go? I'll go sit in this cafe, and then I think I'll cycle to this other cafe and get some cups of tea and all the rest of it. And sort of wander about, maybe go and see a film that normally I might not fucking watch in the house. Just go to GFT and see something, could get me a wee A4 bit of paper that tells me about the film. Like, this is arty. That I can't really do that. It's just, and see, having time to do that is quite fucking important to me. Always has been. And occasionally I really like time in my cell. I sometimes feel like I want an 8th day a week. Obviously everybody should fucking get that, but I've got an opportunity to fucking take it. That's the wee downside of a daytime schedule that I like to stick to. Some other streamer might go like that, you know what? I'm off. That's it. No fucking explanation. No excuse. Just, I'm not here and that's that. I like to say when I'm going to fucking be here, I'm here. My income depends upon it. So that's one of the good things about this for me, that the Monday I'm off day and night. I'm not sure about the Monday, right? But we'll see. Right? I'm not sure. I know a lot of people like the idea of the start of working week having me droning on in the background and everything. But I'm going to stick with, I'm here just now, right? Thoughts on dumping the Wednesday? Why the Wednesday? Split the week up. No, it's because Lynn's off on the Monday and the Friday as well, so this would be perfect. Not that we spend every fucking waking minute together, but it just feels sort of fucking better. But we'll see. Monday off, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, daytime, Friday, Saturday, that. I'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Under the thumb. No, it's not that. No, I'm pretty sure after 2 weeks of this, Lynn will be saying, why don't you go back to doing Monday and the Friday? What, like swap for no, and the Friday and Saturday night as well. Because as much as yous love me, I can be a wee bit of a pain in the arse. Claire, thanks for the YouTube membership. Thank you very much. Cotty and Kugel, Dung thinks the subs. Another benefit of more weekend evening streams is more income from drunk donors. Aye. Come on, mate, you're steaming. That's £1,000 now. You're steaming. How is it I block that? Oh, I don't know how to do that. Come on, mate, that's enough. You're steaming now. That's oh no, another grand. Come on, mate. You're gonna regret this. If you're gonna date, can you date through bits and super chats rather than PayPal, because you can do a kind of refund thing with PayPal, you can't do with that. Mate, if you're gonna date right. Fab, thanks for the sub. What's your celebrity death prediction? Who's up next? This one just popped into my mind. I don't know why. Barry Gibb for the Bee Gees. I don't think he is going to die this year. I think he's going to go for at least another 10 years. I've been wrong before. I predicted Madonna last year. No. Siamese thinks the sub. What's your favourite cat breed apart from Ragdoll? Don't know if it's a breed, but just your standard tabby. VT Experiments, thanks for the tier 3. Kid Watson. Top destination from European travels. Got a good... I liked Amsterdam, Paris, Marseille, Rome. It's funny, sometimes I get a bit stressed out about going to Paris, and it's kind of alright. I mean, in terms of stress or anything like that, I just got it in my head there's going to be bad things happening, rudeness or something. You hear that? Rude Parisian Wales, and it doesn't really happen. To me anyway. I liked that wee trip to Paris. I liked Amsterdam as well, but I'm going to say Paris. I'm going to say Paris. Deck and Dude thinks the subs. What's your new schedule? There it is. Ghost Kind Roger thinks the subs. Thank you very much. The trucking streams will be back. Dump Monday. We can catch up night VODs on Monday. I'll be out of sync on a Wednesday. Yes. Cotty Kugel thinks the subs. Right. So I'm not going to keep going on about it. So this is what's going to happen this week and for this point on until something goes wrong. Right. I'm here the day. This Monday. But just because I've not been on the weekend, it's a new schedule that I want to just fucking start and being on holiday and all the rest of it. We're going to move on, Camshi, but unfortunately, Camshi, I'm just going to say this and move on, but you've actually held it up by saying that, Camshi. That's like, I'm ready to get going. You go, let me come back. Let me, yeah, what is it? Get a move on, would you? You see, you felt it's taken over my morning. This is the stream. Some people are never happy. Look, he's got the 78 badge and everything, which is like one of the better ones. Right, so there it is there. The Mora, Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. Wednesday, 9:30 a.m. Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the usual. Friday, no daytime, nighttime, 9:30 p.m. And now an additional one on Saturday, 9:30 p.m. Friday and Saturday night, 9:30 p.m. Friday and Saturday night streams. But I'm only going to do 5 streams a week, so something's got to get popped out. Something's getting popped out. I'm popping out the Monday. No Monday. So that's that. I'm going to have to remind you quite a few times, I imagine. We'll see if people can completely depressed and suicidal on the Monday. Hopefully some people try to maybe fill in the void. Some people for the community. I hope so that people can really go, fuck me, I appreciate Limmy all the more now. And you'll be absolutely champing at the bit. Yes, champing for the Tuesday. There it is. Friday, Saturday night is back. Friday and Saturday night. That's that closed. Friday and Saturday night is back. All right. All right. I'm going to see how it feels for me. I'm going to see how it feels for you. That's that. Because I feel like a change. I feel like a wee change. I feel like something that feels different. Even if nothing in this fucking room is changing much, even if I'm just doing the usual stuff, feel like something a wee bit different. I know there's benefits, Friday and Saturday night. Downsides, no Monday at all. No Friday daytime. But we'll see. Cycling stream, no, I'm not going to do anything like that, but it does give me the opportunity to sort of fuck off for a bit. And I want to see how that affects me when I'm streaming. Like, what will my Tuesday morning stream be like if on the Monday, I was just doing stuff? Will I come on a Tuesday like, I wish I had another day. I was really enjoying that yesterday and you have ruined it by making me turn up. Or will I be really full of energy? Most positive, thanks to €2 on YouTube. What if the schedule affects your curry intake? No. That's not going to happen because, as somebody pointed out, on a Friday and Saturday night, there's an increased chance of people being absolutely fucking blitzed. And basically providing an income that's like a week's worth of income in the one night, single-handedly. They wake up, obviously, the next day, going like, where's my money? Where's all my money? When I went out on the Friday night, I didn't fucking spend this much money. And then they check their bank account and they're like, Twitch? What? 3 grand? Blurry. Surely that is 30.00. 30 quid, you mean? 3,000 and then .00. I'm just doing my bit to try and get people off the swally, get people off the drink by making it hot. Grand Theft Blotto. Mellow Coffee thinks the sub. What is the new schedule? I will reveal all at a later date. Sever Diarrhea thinks the sub. What's your best advice for heartache? I try to slash my wrist and Millport if that helps. Don't advise it though. You could end up dead Plus it hurts. Wayne, thanks for the sub. I for one welcome. No, but no, all joking aside, time's the healer. And listening to some heartbreak songs so you can go like that. It's not just me. Really, really wallow in it. Severed diarrhea. Really wallow in it. I was ready to say, for example, I can't live if living is without you, but don't listen to that because that's basically tanning your wrist. Spicy. Wayne thinks the subs. iPhone, welcome the era of barbershop opening days. Listen to the sycophants and ignore the freaks. Well said. The era of barbershop opening days. Half-East Records barbershop opening days are back. What does it mean? Half-East Records, thanks for sub. Heading to Amsterdam Friday. Recommendations, Amsterdam. Dick. Why not? Thanks to the subs. Dynamo, thanks for the sub. Looking forward to the return of Limmy after dark. Yes. Friday, Saturday night, and Frank Museum. Do you know you've got to book that fucking miles in advance? We thought we could just turn up and go. It's like, I don't know, a month. Maybe it's weeks, but it seemed like quite a lot. It's not worth it. Well, it depends on what's going on in your mind. It's actually really pish. Well, it depends. I could walk into some fucking house anywhere and go, this is just a house. This is shite. But if there's a reason for you being there or something that's affected you or whatever, this is where, you know, that kind of thing. Like you could walk down the street and stand there, right? Somebody could go, like, just stand there and go, this is shite. Why have you brought me here? Somebody could say, I brought you here, and you're standing on a fucking pavement. Right? This is shite. And then the person could say, where you're standing right now, Limmy once did. And then you'd be like, what? Right here. Right there. I want to jump up and down for joy, but I also don't want to take my feet off the ground. Tommy, Rainbow, thanks to subs. Wanted to go to, I've not read Anne Frank's diary, but I don't know if we got it in school. Some people got it in school. I remember in school, was I in a fucking daft class? I think some people got like 1984 and catch. Did we ever get that? Did we get? We never got The Catcher in the Rye. We never got 1984. We got Of Mice and Men, aye. And The fucking Outsiders and all that. Catcher in the Rye is kind of crap. My favourite book, I'd say. Reading is cringe to fucking right. Right, so that's that. Sorry I keep repeating myself Friday night, Saturday night, but it's the biggest change to this stream, biggest shake-up for years. Did you know Me and Lynn were talking about like 10 years ago, or... Oh, sorry, let's go talk about Fatboy Slim. Me and Lynn, this isn't about Fatboy Slim. Talk about 10 years, how does they feel like much has changed in 10 years? 10 years just whizzes past. And I was saying, I know, like, in the 10 years between that age, or that, depending on what you've been up to, but personally, like, does they feel like much has changed? I'm like, what was I doing 10 years ago? Was that the books? Was it live shows? Was it, like, 10 years ago, 2015, what was I doing? And I looked it up, and this time last year, 10 years ago, I had just started my Daft Wee Stories book tour. So it was like the first book. And it was like Oranmore, Glasgow. Don't know, about a week or something there. That was good, that. Book stuff, and then the live shows later. What did I do? And then January was Limmy Live, the next year. Be doing something. Come to Dublin, mate. Down on my fucking knees, begging. So I've done a bit. The books and the tours and all the rest of it. Limmy's homemade show, Limmy Live stuff. But it's funny, does they feel like a lot? Reflector, thanks to sub. Come to Brazil. When was Vine? The golden age of Vine for me was when I did like all the plastered vines and all the rest of it. I think that was 2013. I remember I was on antidepressants at the time, and then I stopped in September 2013, and that was kind of near the end. Like the plasterer, I'd stopped the plasterer, and that's when the Christmas special Limmy show was getting filmed. So I think it was like the summer of 2013 or thereabouts. I think you look too thin in that. I was trying to basically kind of starve myself a bit. Good pup. Thanks for the sub. Transaction complete. Thank you very much. So that's tours. They're talking about that fucking schedule. That's that. How distinctive is that? Vienna. What I'm going to do now, something else that's back, because I feel like it now, is improvs. Improvs are back. I'm just going to go to power-ups and channel points. I'm going to go down to improv. 1 million channel points is going to cost you. A cooldown of 1 hour. Bang! It's on. One, make it 5 for 1,000? Nope. Nope. See, what I was doing while I was away on holiday, amongst other things that just lying about and doing fuck all, was I was thinking, what can I do to change things when I come back? What wee things could I do? Felt like a wee bit of a change of some description. I thought, bring it. I'm in the mood for improv stuff again. I thought, what I'm kind of getting sick of is the lack of games. And I felt like that on and off for years now with streaming. Doesn't feel right without marbles. I thought, what wee things can I add in? Either stuff of the past or new things or something that's reliable. It's random, kinda. It's something like that. I thought, improvs. And I thought about different things. I thought, I'm fucking sick of getting a game, and it's a kind of big game, like Grounded 2 or something like that, and playing it for a bit, or that, what's its name? What's that fucking... See, talking, as you've seen for me, talking for 2 hours about fucking a change to the schedule that could have taken 5 minutes. I've got no fucking problems talking like fuck, right? I like to talk. And I did think to myself, fuck the fucking games. Hold on, what's a shite one? I mean, what's a good one? Oh, a shite one. Waterfall, Enemy at the Gates. Nah, these are... Have I got a kind of favourites thing? If I kind of... There's no point in play yet. Played? Can I go like that? Oh, that's a good one. Right, start at the top. Standard, lapse, community, played, average time, map name, random. Right. Right, this is... so that's not even alphabetical order. Well, what is it then? Right, start at the top left. Do you like buckshot? No, that's a stupid one. It sort of hits a kind of like a darts board and then falls off. But Limmy, you talk 90% while playing a game. Well, the thing is, I fucking don't. Because see that... see, like, the alters... I'm sitting there playing a game that I kind of enjoy, right? I was enjoying it for a good bit. I'm sitting there just fucking focusing right on it, barely looking at the chat. And seeing the viewer count drop down a bit. Could be to do with the summer. Could be to do with people not enjoying watching a game, any game. Could be they want to play this game. It could be they don't want to watch me play that sort of game. They're just sort of looking at the chat. Right, I've got to get that with that. Right, I've got to mind that. I've got to put that down. Let me just put that down there. It might not be what people want. And I do want to do what people fucking want. I want to do what I want. And I also want to do what other people want. But I do like just fucking yapping away or doing stuff that... Games that are kind of short. Games that... See if you pop in a wee bit late in the stream that day and you don't know what's going on, it doesn't really matter that much. A day later, I'm not playing that game anymore, it's a new one, or something like that. Blueprints was top tier for streaming. So see something like Blueprints, even if you don't know the whole idea of the game, a puzzle is a puzzle. If somebody was to... I'm just thinking in terms of this, right? Maybe it's a bit too... I'm thinking a bit too much industrial sort of fucking way, if you know what I mean. Like, what's best for the viewers? What's best for people to hang about? What's the sort of thing that makes people tune out? What's the sort of thing that people turn up and go, nah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, I'm away. That sort of thing. The sort of thing that makes me, that I've noticed myself when I watch somebody, even people that I like and I'm familiar with, if they're playing a certain kind of game, I go, nah, fuck this, and I'm away. What's the sort of thing that I don't get stressed out about if I'm enjoying it and I'm sort of not looking at the chat too much? You know, these sorts of things. What's too much this and too much that? And I'm chatting is always something I find. If people only watching me when I'm fucking rabbiting away, then I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I personally think I just chat and stream and somebody, you go in and somebody just yapping away about something, I'll watch that. If I pop into some random fucking stream and somebody's talking about anything, I'll watch for a bit. If they're playing some fucking game, go, all right, so that's right, 72% there, and there's fucking dragging this and thingy that's going to take, so add on to that sword +2 plus the boost with the thingy. I'll be like, fuck this, I'm away. But I also do like getting into games. I'm not just like, well, I've been playing this game for 2 hours now, everybody. That's 2 hours, and I've started talking about numbers like fucking Baldur's Gate 3 or something. Oh, I don't know, I might get rid of this game now, everybody. It's getting a bit too technical. I mean, there might be somebody watching this right now and they're like fucking off now, and I just got in my mind that somebody who usually watches the stream is now like, I don't know what's going on, I'm going to go away. I'm not that stressed out about it, but I was thinking, what do I like and other people like? Chatting. What I don't like is games that go on for too long. They take up too much of my attention. Nobody can sort of pop in and leave, pop in and out, in and out. I like short games. I might look at, what do you call it, Itch, and look at some of the, you know, sort of more amateurish games. Wii games that last an hour or two. A lot of them are free. I'm happy to fucking pay. But it's that kind of style. You know, the Wii ones. Especially kind of heartfelt ones that only last an hour. Or something. Around these big fucking ones cost 30 quid and you get bored of them after an hour. Anyway. So, let me look at these things here. I think that's shite. Let's start with Buckshot, right? Let's start with this. Exclamation mark to play. And as you're joining, Anonymous, thanks for giving me 10 subs. Studio, thanks for sub. Can I please exchange my hard-earned sub money for a little reminder that I don't care about the shite I copped a tongue lashing for today? If that's okay. Did they? Me? Me? I said something about you? I don't remember. Oh, to everybody on YouTube, I'm sorry. Is it possible for YouTube to connect to this? To everybody on YouTube, how does cool YouTube lot play? I've got some bad news. Everybody, we can't do marbles anymore. We can't watch 3, 2, 1. We can't watch Surprise, Surprise. We can't watch Family Fortunes. And no, we can't play marbles because YouTube are feeling left out. Alright, so this will be the last one, right? We can't watch Top of the Pops. We can't watch a wee clip fucking music thing. We can't watch anything for the banter box because YouTube. And no, they want this to be switched off. And no, they want that to be taken off you. Exactly, Optimistic says on YouTube, use your imaginations. Use your imaginations. Now, it's time for the bet. The bet is how many subs in the top 10? The subs are blue, everybody. And let me say right now, we go by whatever Marbles thinks is a subscriber, which is the ones in blue. Sometimes it gets it wrong. There is somebody in white that is a non-sub who in actual reality is a fucking Twitch subscriber. I'm not going to click on everybody's fucking name and check out, are they actually a sub? Yes, they are. Are they actually not a sub? They're not a sub. Are they actually a sub? Oh, that one says, I'm not going to time. We just go by whatever the fuck it says, whatever this says, right? How many subs in the top 10? Do you think it'll be less than 5? Five to 7, 8, 9, or 10. You got 1 minute. Gamble your channel points. Why should I care about winning channel points and all, Limmy? What difference does it make to me in my life? Oh, nothing really. Just that for 1 million channel points, you can request through the channel point redemption system an improv story by me based on your idea. I have won not just one BAFTA, but 2 BAFTAs. And I'm doing a story based on you. Your idea. That could be you. Right, I'll set a wee countdown for this. Countdown. I myself will join. Yes, there I am. And by the way, I did count as a subscriber. I'm a permanent lifetime tier 3 subscriber by default. That's the way it works on Twitch for some reason. Real Moon Pie thinks the €2 can't fill 1,000 marbles. What a fall from grace. I fucking can. Exclamation mark play, everybody. Don't let this YouTuber bring us down. Exclamation mark play on Twitch. Don't let this downbeat negative. That's it. We've got 700 in. We've got 800 out of 1,000. Come on. Marbles is back. Let's start with a fucking bang. Exclamation mark play. Hold on. Have I still got the thingamabob? I don't think so. No. Oh, that's a shame. Doesn't matter. Mods, don't bother doing it. Oh, and I'll also get the music ready. Limmy Marbles. Let me just get a wee false start here for a second. There it is. That's all ready to rock and roll. Cardog, Chris thinks the subs. The Mega Mix. Oh, I'm just gonna go with let's do it. Half price egg sandwich thinks the sub. Worst thing you can do is overthink. Please just vibe out each stream. Variation is your friend. Yes, your friend. I fucking hate that part. Big games have been some of your best streams. Hi. 912, please. Exclamation mark play. Don't let this YouTube naysayer win. I need another 80 people to type exclamation mark play and join Marbles. If you're a lurker, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, and by the way, this is where see the winner. The winner just gets a shout out. You're not getting a fucking improv. We're doing it by the channel points. Right? Only channel points are going to buy you Or I mean, I could do it as the winner. It's just, all right. Jobby Porridge. Just saw somebody called Jobby Porridge. All right, the winner gets an improv story. Jack Sorts and Elisar. Thanks for the subs. Take this for being a fun man. Thank you very much. Cool there, Rufus, Christopher. Thanks for the subs. I might start playing long games, big games, but with the intention of never fucking finishing them. Just play it for a bit. Get to know the game mechanics. Go, aye, seems like an alright game. I'm out. That's 1,000, so get it fucking right up you to that YouTube person. Horrible negativity. Fuck Duck, thanks to sub. The winner, when I look at the top 10 at the end, will be asked by me, do you have an idea for an improv story? I'm going to say to them, first of all, say hello so I know that you're actually there. And if I don't get a reply quick enough, I'm moving on to the second person, the third person, the fourth person. All right. Okay. Okay.
Let's do this.
Is that loud? Sorry.
Let's do this.
Sans 1992 has got this. Sans 1992, get your improv story ready. It looks like it's going to be you. Oh. No. Scott 1093, get your improv story ready. It looks looking good for you. Oh, that's right. You've got to actually stick to that. You can get knocked off that. Look. Just because you're number one, I get knocked off. You can fall off on this one.
Let's do this.
R.I.P. So far, it's 8 subs. 7, 8. It's 8, everybody. Final results, according to Marbles, is 8. Bit of an anticlimax. That's at your end. Sure, it's not the first time you've heard that. Frogster Furious Nonce, a lot of yous won't get that. Molly Cam, thanks to subs. I finished Subnautica at the weekend. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Itchy, thanks to sub. A bit fetch mission-y near the end, but one of my favourite games. Calico has not said anything since winning. Not a thing. 95 Samurai. Have you got an idea for an improv? Oh. Calico, have you got an idea for an improv story? That's me looking at a clock on the wall, look. Oh, fucking hurry up. This reminds me of why I binned this. Oh, fuck it, you're there, you actually said, ah, Christ, say something. Say something. You must be thinking a good one. Get like, that's it. Whoever's the first out of the top fucking 3 here to have a fucking improv story idea. And I'll be going in order. Top to, right. Wait for that to go green. Wait for that to go green. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do top 5. Carter. Improv this. That'll be a middle finger. RCG UK. Mine goes for Walking Woods. Thank you. That's that. Unbelievable. Zero emoji is found. Bollocks. There's a fucking... Wait, there's no... Emoji, keep typing to find an emoji, and then I do A, nothing, B, nothing. That doesn't work. See Windows, see if you do Windows key full stop, it brings up the emoji sort of thing, right? A big list. There it is. Emoji, keep trying. Keep typing to find an emoji, and you go like that, right? Tree, right? What T? It's like no. All right, A, B, C, D, nothing. Put that there. A recent Windows update fucked it. Really, it's a known issue. Fucking hell, man. Have you seen the state of Dead by Daylight? It's fucking magic. They've fixed a few wee things, or they've kill switched this and kill switched that and kill switched this. It's fucking excellent. They're still at it, by the way. People are still moaning about it. Tree emoji. Fucking. Got this. Simpson Sans thinks the sub so close to the best day of my life. I'll settle for the sub shoot instead. Did you win? I can't remember who it was. Man goes for Walk in Woods, let the story commence. Craig, hey, we're back. Craig decided to go camping for his mental health and physical health. In Glasgow, in the distance you can see the hills and like woods and all that. It's a wee reminder, like you're in the city, but look, you could go up there. You're there. What's that, the Campsies? Is that the Campsies there? What is that? What's up there anyway? Never been. The Campsies, I don't know, show you. Hold on. Let me go. Where do we get a good view? Let's go. Watch this. Sauchiehall Street. This is what he did. This is Craig. He's walking up busy High Street. Sauchiehall Street. Right. Well, no this bit, the other bit. No this bit, the other bit. He's walking up here, just like, it's fucking so busy. It's just the city. The crazy city. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh no, because I've got the Twitch fucking window thing that isn't an OBS, I kind of just go up to do that again. Improv, man goes for walk in woods, is it? And I'm not going to go through it, right. Oh fuck, why did... I've got to type the whole fucking thing again. Wait. Stream elements, docs, Twitch chat, right, if I do that, accept, right, test, now it's asking me to log in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'll do that later. If I do that, good, it has remained. Man goes for walking woods. I'm just going to keep the question mark. And Craig is walking through here. Fucking, it's insane, this, the amount of people. Can he cope? He walked to the north a wee bit. Down here to Cowcaddens. And when he was here, actually, he actually went along here to the, a wee bit to the west. Limmy, I love Glasgow. Where are we? I didn't mean that. Craig was in the motor. He's going to get fucking arrested. You're not allowed to walk in the motorway. A danger to yourself and others. Anyway, so nearly got arrested, and anyway. He actually went for a walk in the park. Right. Queen's Park. And he went all the way up to the flagpole. Up there. Right. There it was. And this beautiful image. Right. That's good. But this wasn't actually his view. What the fuck is that there? Allotments. Look at the view, everybody. That's south, is it? Hold on. Is that the tune there? Is that People Make Glasgow? Is that the College of Building and Printing there? St. Enoch Centre. Right. Right. So everybody. So this is Glasgow. And Craig was up here, and he was there, by the way, there, down there. And he's looking out, because you can still see all this for there. And look at all these hills. You can go up there. You can go up there. You're allowed to. There's a Glasgow Tower, Science Centre, Armadillo. It's all there. It's the south side. Shawlands looking up. Surrounded by these hills. You just don't get that anywhere else. Nowhere else in the world you get this. I want to get away from this city and go up there. Now, what is that? The Campsies? Where are the Campsies? Campsie Fells. There's your Glasgow. Looking to the north. There. There. Look at that. I'm sure there's a better view than that. He looked up pictures. He looked, like, what's up there? Looked at on his phone. God, look at this, a waterfall. Fucking brilliant. And I do believe those are woods. I do believe those classify as woods. He thought to himself. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Look at that. That's right on your doorstep if you're in Glasgow. Right there. Right there. How long does it take to cycle there? That dirty bastard up there having a wank. What sort of person would have a wank on a hill? Is that a fucking monster? Oh, cup of tea. Anyway, Craig looked at the pictures and went, I need to get up there. I need to get away from all this because it's driving me mental. Craig actually spent a bit of his earlier life in New York, Manhattan, Glasgow, much more alive, busier and involved. Crazy, crazy town, Glasgow. I need to get away from this madness, concrete fucking jungle. Anyway, I'm going to the Campsies. So he walked. Anyway, I'm going to walk. I'm going to fucking walk. And he walked from Buchanan Street to Campsie Fells. Do you know how long it took him to walk there? That wee walk. 5 hours. See, by the time you get here, you're practically already there. And that's a walk, by the way. Do you want to cycle? I'm on 46. You want to drive? 47 minutes. And by the way, see just there? That's your Loch Lomond. A stone's throw away. He went up and he thought to himself, I'm not going to get the whole camping gear, stick it on my back, hike up there with that. I'm just going to get a tent when I get there. I don't like. Craig was never one of these ones that like to sort of plan ahead and overplan stuff. I just want to go now. You know how you get these people who go like that, they jump in a taxi and they just go like, just drive. Drive. Have you all done that? Everybody step into a taxi. Like that. And the taxi driver says to you, where to, buddy? And you go, just drive. Just drive. Get me out of here. Just drive. Vibe-based travel. It's called vibe driving, vibe taxiing, vibe cabbing. Craig went, I'm not going to think ahead. I'll go up there, get a tent when I get up there. Craig walked up, walked, checked Google Maps. He's like, how long is this anyway? Made sure he put his finger at how long it would take to walk there. Thought it would take like an hour or two. Fuck me, man. Barely. Is this thing on? You know when you tap the dashboard of an aeroplane, you know when you're checking to see if your altitude is right, or the fuel, like that. Hey. Aye, the fuel, like, aye, right. And it's no fucking moving. And you're like, this is No, but it took him fucking ages. By the time we got there, it was quite dark. It was about 7 o'clock. That's right. This was in winter. So he went up there and he finally got there after fucking hours. He's fucking freezing. He thought, it's alright, I'll get a tent when I get up there, get a nice wee sleeping bag. And took a wee walk into the woods, and in the woods he could see what he thought was a kind of glow in there, maybe a tent. Went in, it wasn't, it was just a reflection of some other shite, optical illusion type of thing, just that. But he kept walking in the woods, and he thought, if I keep walking, I'll be able to get a tent off somebody, take their tent off them. Just keep walking up people, get a tent off them. And because Craig never liked to plan ahead, other than this plan, to no plan ahead. Because he did think he's taking a hell of a fucking risk. What if there's no cunt up here? What if there's nobody here? It is winter after all. But he did manage to find a tent. Could hear a guy and a woman. That's what he could sort of voices could sort of make out. Maybe a third person, maybe no. He had a woman, what sounded like a woman's voice, what sounded like a guy's voice. It's like magic. Followed it, and there was a tent. There's a wee kind of glow. There's a wee fire outside, wee what do you call it, stove thing or something. Hid behind a tree a wee bit, just kind of walked out how to go about this. He's never done this before. All he had in his pocket was his fucking phone and wallet, keys. That was it. It's not like he had a fucking Rambo knife or anything. So he picked up a rock about, a good fucking that size, good fucking, like that. And you've seen Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom, the Sankara or Shankara stones. Kind of like that size, right? Good fucking meaty. I don't know, I'll show you. So I'll get a wee picture for you. Aye, but that size there. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if you're getting a read on that. But about that size there. Alright, good fucking, hand, palm size, like that. And that's actually quite funny, quite coincidental for what I'm about to tell you. In terms of Indiana Jones reference there. Because he got that, and he also got a stick that fallen off, kind of branch, and kind of snapped it a wee bit to be quiet. Because he kind of snapped it, right? And see there, the yap, and he snapped it, make it pointy. And, the talking stopped. And he's like, ah. And a funny feeling, he actually got the creeps a wee bit. You know how that's the sort of thing you hear in films on real life? What was that? Turns out he was the fucking one. He was the one who did it. And it was actually getting him the creeps. So think about what it must have been for them. So he got that. Waited. Unzipped, did a wee look at. Kind of had that a wee bit unzipped anyway because they were cooking something. Beans or whatever the fuck it was. Craig couldn't tell. So he sort of walked up and he was sort of looking at the ground. His eyes had adjusted quite a bit to the darkness. So he could sort of see where he was going, where the twigs were and all the rest of it. he walked up to the front of the tent, just to the side of it. They were in, right? They had it unzipped, and one of the kind of standard sort of tent, you know, like that. They had one of the, you know, the flaps or whatever, you know, you can unzip it. That was sort of like, had a wee tire thing, wee Velcro, but these fucking fancy ones, these fancy fucking ones, and they were keeping their eyes on the wee stove thing, and you could see it was baked beans. He thought, right, how do I go about this then? He thought, right, I know what I'll do. So he leaned there and grabbed the metal tin the baked beans were in, and you could actually hear them sort of bubbling away a wee bit. He did that and sort of launched it in the inside the tent, and the opening like that. That would fucking, you know, that like tomato sauce, so pure thick with fucking added sugar and all that, boiling fucking hot out of your face. He went like that, bang. Just heard her scream. The guy sort of shouted a wee bit, but mostly it was a scream. She sort of put her head back against the tent, obviously sort of like repulsing. And he went like, right, magic, got a read on that. Got a read on that there. I can sort of see what's going on there. Went like with a stick, bang, right in the back of the head. So that was her at the fucking picture. Guy started sort of shouting and like scrambling about. And Craig went in. He actually lifted the whole fucking tent up like that, right? And Craig went in and went, don't move, mate. Don't move. I'm going to kill you if you move. And he was holding the stone. And the guy was like, no, I was going to, because you're not used to that. You don't see things like that. You don't know how to react. The guy's like, just fuck, yeah. Not any words were coming out. And Craig went like, just don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move, mate. Right? I'm going to swap your head for this rock. Have you seen Indiana Jones? And the guy tried to run away. Craig told him not to fucking move. So the guy turned around. Craig just went like, just bashed his fucking head in. That was him. And it was fucking shite. Because what Craig's idea was, and he managed to do it eventually, was he wanted to replace, like, if you've seen, idea just popped into his head. That he wanted to replace the guy's head. Like that, right? So what he did, and also what he did, was he beheaded the guy with a stick, right? He saw there was a knife that they actually had a kind of pen knife thing there. He thought, no, I'm into the stick now. It's cleaner. I don't her in with the stick. It's only right. We keep it pure. Right, we've done this with the earth. The baked beans, you could say, was a bit of a cheat using technology. That wasn't what killed him. Stick killed her. Stone killed him. Sticks and stones. Right? Fucking magic. Can't get better than that. So he took the guy's head off with the stick, holding his hair, and just sort of chipping away like that. You know, around like if you got an ice pick and you're, you know, like that. And eventually took the guy's head off. And then Craig went like, right, what I want to do here, and he kind of propped the guy up, is he put the guy's head back on, right? Put the guy's head, rested the guy's head back on his neck, right? And then went like that with that Sankara stone. So this is Raiders of the Lost Ark, the first film. The Shankara stone is for the third film. He thought, I'm going to see if I can mix... for the second film, sorry. I'm going to see if I can mix the two. right? Mix the two. So, with the guy's head sitting there, Craig looked at him like that. Like that, like. Right, hold on. He brought the wee fire up, by the way, the wee stove thing. He brought that kind of close, so it was like glowing like that. Right? Craig went like that, sized him up. It's, by the way, it's freezing. Steam coming off the body. Steam coming out the fucking neck. It's fucking atmospheric, you know, with the Spielberg. Craig was like, hey, I'm going to do this. He went like that. And like that. Right. Grabbed the guy's head. And he successfully managed to take the head off and put the stone on. And it slotted comfortably right into the neck, throat, you know, cavity. He managed to do it. And without this, we stumble a bit. Look at that shite. Look at that, look. Harrison Ford, you know, he fucks up. He's like, it goes back to almost sort of grab it when it comes down. Craig didn't fuck that up. And he went, does he not go like that? He's like, no, that's the other guy. That's the guy that plays Dr. Octavius or whatever it is in Spider-Man. I want her to do that. Indiana Jones, Raiders, Fingers. Careful. Indiana Jones, Idol, Guide. No. Molina. No that. What's that there? It's not that. Where is he? Come here. That's it. There's a better one. That's it. Craig went, I want her doing that. Hey, hold on, we're just waiting for the internet. Get them off. Look, there it is. You can see it. Right, that there. I want her doing that. Too late now, it's been done. So what he did is he went, fuck it. He took the pen knife that had the kind of Swiss Army knife, cut off the back of her head, scooped out the brain and all the inside so he could then wear her face as a mask type of thing with the bone still intact. It's kind of, didn't quite wanted to take her eyes out. And then he put his arms behind her. So her arms were doing like that, right? He put his arms behind her. A bit like in Labyrinth, you know, the guy doing the crystals was like behind David Bowie. Kind of like that. So he did that. And went like, here, hold on. Got his phone out and went like, took a selfie as he was doing that with her face, with his eyes behind her eye sockets, you know, kind of like that. It kind of worked. It didn't work that well. Bowie didn't do it. No, it's like a guy standing behind him. He thought, I fucked this up. It'd be good if she was doing that. He could have fucking forced her if she was still alive. He could have went like that. See if you just sit there going like that while I do this to his head. And I will not do it. But then he's got to do it. He's got to kill her to force her to do that. He said, if you do that, I'll let you go. I will not kill you. Wouldn't be able to do it. She'd just run a fucking mile. So he'd fucked her up. So he did that. He scooped up the beans. Hid the beans. Had a wank. Fell asleep, woke up and hung himself for the tree because he's not going to do the time for that. Fuck it. He's not going to do the time. He spoke to somebody. There's a wee town, a wee kind of village nearby. CCTV, it's called like that. 2 people missing. This person went up, no tent. Hanged himself for the tree. The end. As an epilogue, a police officer police officers who arrived on the scene seem so sad. He can't even say. He's trying to do it. There's a vine that he did, the laugher. There's a bit he says, police officers who arrived on the scene have had to receive counselling. One has since taken his life. He's trying his hardest, but it was like more than 10 years. When did they say 2023? 12 years ago. 12 years ago. So what I was trying to say there was a few of the police officers who arrived on the scene. I keep saying scene. Police officers who arrived on the scene, a number of them had to receive counselling. And one took their own life. They'd never seen anything like it. Just kind of get... Suicide note said, just kind of get the guys... just kind of get the scene out of my head then. Just don't know why a person would do that. Just don't know why a person would do that. I don't get it. But every year, to remember the father who was gone, who had passed, the officer, they watched Raiders of the Lost Ark and Temple of Doom back to back to honour him. The Moz thinking was, if I expose the Wayne to this, it'll sort of desensitise it'll make the memory more about the films than what the dad saw. It worked. You're waiting for some sort of horrific ending there. It worked. She was right. Worked. String a bell. It's any time they thought about why the Waynes that grew up, why the dad topped himself. It actually reminded them of the films, and they really liked the films, so it was always a happy memory. Atheist, string a bell. Innes, Nap Virgin thinks of subs. Can I get a shout out for my partner who had a run-in with a mean lecturer today, and then on top of that, mangled their sub-message? I'm sorry to hear that. Mean as in good? Oh, that's a mean hamburger. Pappy, Jimmy, RCG UK, thanks for subs. Glad you liked your story there. Godge, thanks to sub. Do you prefer Voodoo Child by Rogue Traders or In the Shadows by the Rasmus? In the Shadows by the Rasmus, I don't even really like it that much. I kept hearing Rogue Traders again and again when we were in Australia, because they're Australian and she was in whatever it was, Home and Away or Neighbours or something. So that was like their big band. They were dead proud. You could tell Australia was really proud. Rogue Traders rock band, aye, right. Where is it? Singles, please. What's this shite? UK, Voodoo Child, no, 2005. Watching You. When was that out? Exactly. May, so that was already out here. Songwriter Elvis Costello, because it bases it on the I don't know what the original is. You need locking up pulses, Alex. Thank you very much for the highlighted message. 2005 was an unbelievable year for better and worse in music. Remember to talk about Top of the Pops, remember? And Fatboy Slim. What is it? Watching You. Fucking hated that, man. I remember I played the video on the stream a while ago. She sings something like, take me downtown where the, like that, like deliberately kind of annoying. Fucking horrible. Anyway, number 5 in Australia, number 33 in the UK. Didn't even fucking chart in New Zealand. New Zealand not having any of it. Denotes items which were not released in that country or failed to chart. Right, so maybe it wasn't even released there. New Zealand like that. No, we'll listen to one of them, one of your songs. We're not going to be fans of your band or anything like that. We're no Australia. Flaunt it, aye, that one. I was watching Top of the Pops on the iPlayer. Top of the Pops. What was it? 19. What about it now? March, April. Like April 1998. I think iPlayer's up to now. Top of the Pops. Fucking music. Everything's annoying me. It's bringing it all back. You know, remember I was saying that's when I was staying with my mate and everything was going all shite. And that was almost a year. I'd been sort of sitting, 6 months maybe, sitting my staying fuck all. And these tunes are sort of bringing it fucking back. It's like some song by James that I'd never heard of. It's no Sit Down. It's no that other one and that other one and that other one that they had. It's some other one. And some, who was on it actually? Destiny's Child. Then, is it No, 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 or whatever it's called? No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. What was it? Did any of you actually know? It's no Bills. It's no fucking No Scrubs, which is TLC. It's no Bugaboo. I thought yous would know. Destiny's Child. Well, I suppose you wouldn't actually. No, no, no. There you go. It's called No, No, No. And when was that? October 97. I think it was released here. Like later. Quite a few sort of boy bands and girl bands, whatever you call them. I'm like, don't know who the fuck they are. Don't remember them at the time. But it's, what was it? They fucking showed. So, in case you don't know what I'm talking about, Top of the Pops, iPlayer has been shown for years now. Every Friday, 2 episodes of like Top of the Pops way back then. And they've been gone almost an unbroken succession for like early 80s. What I mean is, I think for the last 5 or 10 fucking years, maybe it's just 5 years, I don't know, 3 years, like like fucking every week, they've been trying to sort of go this, no, really, like the 11th of August, you know, it's not like this time then, you know, they miss a few episodes. There's a few fucking episodes that they chop out because of fucking Jimmy Savile. Even like 80s ones and 90s ones because he would fucking pop up now and again. And then you had all these other cunts. And they got other ones chopped out because there's some presenter. There was some presenter, nothing dodgy about them or anything like that, who just went like that. I'm not allowing you to show my episodes. Any ones I presented. I don't know why. I don't know if they were happy with the lack of royalties they got for presenting. Nae cunt you would know. Don't know who it was. Mike Smith was that DJ. Then he died. Is that right? How did I have that power? I don't know. Don't know if they can go like that. I don't want the money and I'm not allowing you to show it. But anyway, so it's like gone through all the way through the fucking 80s. So I've been watching it pretty much the whole fucking time. If you go to the iPlayer, it's got 80s ones, and simultaneously it's got this 1998 one. It's on to now. So I've been going through the whole fucking year. 96. I remember back then I was doing this, I was doing that. 97. All the R. Kelly ones were skipped. I don't think they fucking were. I mean, I might be fucking mistaken, but I think there was one maybe recently. I was like, you know, I Believe I Can Fly or something like that. I was like, all right, they're not chopping that out. What was it? Aye, so it's like April 98 right now. And some of these fucking songs, when they moved it to Friday night, I fucking hated it. I hated I didn't like the way I present, and I didn't like how it was loud cheering. But My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion, I think it's already been at number 1 by this point. I think it got to number 1. And she's in the BBC studio singing. She's got this kind of silvery, sequiny sort of dress. And they showed the most recent episode, and it starts with her, the you know, just replaying the thing they fucking showed like the week before or the week before that. What you fucking did? I remember this. That's one of the reasons why I stopped watching Top of the Pops. I remember thinking, this is fucking shite. Right, maybe you're not following me. I need to put you in my shoes. You're watching Top of the Pops. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. It's performed by Celine Dion. She's miming, mind you, in the studio. There she is. Right? And I think she's at number 1. Right? My Heart Will Go On. 1997, 1997. Right, charts. I need to see this. My Heart Will Go On, UK charts. There we go. First chart date, 21st of February, 98. 2 weeks at number 1, right? What's that? Right, so it's number 1 in February, goes out, comes back. Maybe cause, I don't know. In the pictures, in the house. Don't know. Something like that, right? I need to convey to you how sickening a feeling this was. You seen silly, and I liked the song. Wasn't a pure big fan of it, but it's one of the ones I could fucking cope with, as opposed to that fucking Wet, Wet, Wet one, or Bryan Adams. And she's in the studio doing it. There you go, and you see it at the end, Top of the Pops. So it worked to see whatever's number 1. That's at the end of the program, and there it is. And if by the next week it's still number 1, they would either show again that performance that they did the week before, or they would be back in the studio. They'd be wearing something a bit different. The staging would be a wee bit different, or something like that. Or they'd show the music video, or something. This here, she'd already been number 1. And they start this most recent episode, 1998, that I watched the other day. The first thing you see, it's Friday night, it's Top of the Pops, it's still number 1, it's Top of the Pops, something like that, right? And it starts with a replay of the performance you saw like a month ago. That's the first thing you see. No some new thing, no like launching into... Can't believe I'm moaning about something from 1998. But no launching into like, here's just some new one. It was at number 2, it'd already been number 1. Why are you fucking playing this again? Why are you playing this again? Why are you playing it at the start? And that's a Friday fucking night. Top of the Pops used to be really sort of precious. If you cared about music, if you sort of liked music. Most people like music. It used to be really precious, and you're hoping for no too many replays of the thing you saw the week before, the week before that, the week before that. It's just fucking dead. You're watching it, and it's not like Aqua and Barbie Girl, and they're coming on, but they're doing it a bit different. But same song, but they're wearing something different. They're jumping a bit different. It feels a wee bit different. It's exactly, just replay the same fucking thing you saw for a month ago. You're like, you're watching it live, so you can't follow through the fucking thing. And that actually pissed me off. I think I was going through it at that time, 1998, sitting Mars, doing nothing, no job, didn't know what the fuck I was doing, didn't really care, but starting to get a wee bit fucking irritated with sitting about doing nothing. And then seeing, so things were already kind of annoying me anyway. Wee details, staying with this guy that was my pal, and now we fucking hate each other. And then to watch something like that, where the first song that they play is just a replay of a song that's already peaked 3 weeks ago, and that's the first thing you see in an episode, it's enough to make me just go, oh, fuck everything. Fuck everything. Are any yous in that state? Are any yous in that state of mind right now that everything's fucking annoying you? Web 2.0, I think the first heard that term in late 2004. That was the start of the social internet, says non-individual. We watched a film last night. Lynn says, let's just stick this on. I just saw this, we'll just stick this on. Never heard of it. Alright film, very simple. Brick Lane. Bangladeshi lassie gets married to some guy in London, comes there. Kind of loveless, unhappy sort of arranged marriage. Doesn't like it, has 3 wains, meets some guy she sort of likes. She's got a sister back in Bangladesh, and it's kind of about that. Racism, 9/11 happening, and the repercussions of that, and sort of a bit of that. The dialogue, dead simple. The things that are getting said, got a slight sort of amateurish way to it, but it was nice, simple, wee fucking plot. It was alright. Watching that, there's like the guy in it, the guy in it, the husband in it, is a sort of, he's trying to get somewhere in life. He's a bit of kind of dafty, tries to come up with stuff for books. He's alright, a well-meaning sort of guy, but try to come up with some business idea or something like that, right? He gets a computer. The film was made in 2007, but he gets a computer and he's like that, a computer, we're connected to the World Wide Web. And he sort of puts it on, he's like, we can connect to this, is connected to the whole world. And the reason I'm bringing it up is because that person talks about Web 2.0, and it reminded me of that feeling. I remember that fucking feeling of the internet, and just starting out and hearing about the internet. And this connects to the World Wide Web. And it's like computers, like people all around the world. And you can just connect through your fucking phone. You phone up this place, and then that connects to the other computers, and that connects to other ones. And so you can look at a website, and click on hyperlinks within it that take you to other websites. And I remember going on like a Star Trek website to listen to sound clips. Borg1.wav, Borg2.wav, Locutus.wav. Let's click on this. I am Locutus of Borg. Borg. I am Locutus of Borg. From where I was sitting like that, I Borg. Okay. I am Locutus of Borg. All right, that's looped. I am Locutus of Borg. Right, he doesn't say it like that, right? He doesn't say it like that. I am Locutus of Borg. Of Bog. I am Locutus of Borg. Now, how can I make that sound like it's for back then? How did I do it with blooper reel? Hold on. How did I... What am I trying to do? Where's the fucking thingy? Well, that's it. No. What? How do I... There it is. Silly me. I am look...
I am the cutest of bog.
Vinyl scratch. No, 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 no. No, don't suggest things that the second they come out your mouth, you know it doesn't make sense.
I am the cutest of bog. I am the cutest of bog.
Right, so we'll just stick a wee EQ on that. Get rid of the fucking bass. And then we need to...
I am the cutest of bog.
Right, what did I do? What was it I did before to make it shite? Bit crusher. What was it? What's it called again? It's Redux. That's it. Redux.
I am the cutest of bog. I am the cutest of bog. I am the cutest of bog. I am the cutest of bog.
Something like that. It's not quite. Compressor. Let me put that on, make that like loud as fuck type of thing.
I am the cutest of bog. I am the cutest of bog.
That just sounds like fucking Impossible Mission. Another visitor.
I am the cutest of bog. I am the cutest of bog.
Fucking shite.
I am the cutest of bog.
Far too clear.
I am the cutest of bog. 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 I am the cutest of bog.
It's fucking more like that.
I am the cutest of bog.
4-bit.
I am the cutest of bog.
Sounds like a speaking spell now.
I am the cute.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever. Fucking nothing like him. Do it again. Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
It's close.
Stay a while. Another visitor.
Oh.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever. Another visitor.
Do any's know what I'm doing? Better at 4 bits. Possible mission.
Destroy. Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Yes. Groundbreaking. Never seen anything like it. That running. Never seen anything like it. I want to hear him say it. Every now and again, you'd go into a room and he would say... Right, let's go to it again.
Destroy him, my robot.
He'd say that. And remember, we watched this before on this stream, and when you get to the end and do all the puzzles, you find them, the mastermind guy at the end having a wank on his computer. This is it.
No. Mission accomplished. Congratulations.
That's it. That's the end of the game. So you walk in, take a picture of him, and tweet it as he's having a wank. Drill the grass. So Foxton. Zero gravitas. Chrissy thinks of subs. Just arrived as I thought it was Sunday. Unemployed. You're scheduled to take advantage of drunks as a promising business strategy. Thank you very much. El Rumpo Botanator. Hove. Thanks for subs. What coffee did you buy for his decaf gold blend? You heard me. Gigs and disco. Shooter. Rusty, thanks for subs. What's your new schedule? I'm keeping it. We're going to go back to the normal one. I'm keeping it close to my chest. I've heard the great news of the night streams. The night streams are back. Truly excellent news for those of us with 9 to 5 jobs. Any chance for some DBD? The people have said no. Jim and Vanilla, Monster, Rove, thanks for subs and bits. 4 more years. There was an amusement park accident here in Queensland, where the officers described the injuries as incompatible with living. What? I'm not looking at it. Of course I'm not fucking looking it up. Why did they say that? I know that people go like that, or passed away instead of dying. They feel that dying's was a bit... You don't need to say that. Why'd you have to go and say die? They died. That's horrible. Just say the past. But is it for that reason? Like fatal injuries? Fatal just sounds like horrible. Incompatible with living. That's incredible. Fatal. Incompatible with living. Life-changing injuries, no, that'd just be you lose a horn or something like that. Fucking hell, it's just changed my life, just having to adjust. Incompatible with being alive. Not getting your heat blown off. JT thinks a sub. Listen to the in progress VOD at 2 times speed to get all the info like a good citizen. Oh, right. Friday night stream's bringing me back into the fold. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes for me. We'll see how it goes for you. Oh, that's right, going to get a bike fist. We've got a bike fixed. Bike fist. We've got a fucking bike for Halfords. And I think the gears have been fucked in it since day one. A bike for my son. Quite early on, he's like putting the gears, it's kind of rattling a wee bit. I said, oh, some bikes are like that. Like if you change the gears, the middle one to that, and you got the back one too much to there, it just starts to rattle a wee bit. You should sort of... I thought it was just one of the ones. I've had that in plenty of bikes, but I think the gears have been like almost like 3 gears off. And now it's fucking causing the gears to actually bang against the fucking spokes. And he's nearly fucking came off. He has came off once or twice, but they just bang at the spokes and get fucking wrapped up. So we're taking that to Halfords, taking it back and going, could you get this fixed? It's just that there's been nearly been on the verge of injuries that are incompatible with living, if you get me. So what else was I talking about? Fatboy Slim. We saw Fatboy Slim, but we went to this restaurant in Ibiza. We booked it because it's right next to Cafe Mambo, and he was doing like DJing there. All that happens is he DJs at this sort of DJ booth, but at the front of this kind of restaurant, but like in a wee bit, and a crowd. Even though there's a wee lane there for people walking down next to the beach, to get a crowd of people, it's hard to get fucking past. So we were there, and we could see on the wee tellies that he was there, and we sort of had a look at him. We saw him getting photos with people at the start, and then he came on, and he started with, I don't know, he's playing kind of normal sort of dance stuff, but with odd. Here's the fucking thing. Here's something good I want to say about Fatboy Slim, and something bad in terms of my enjoyment. Even though some of the music I liked, what I like about him is that he seems alright, and he's enthusiastic. You know, he sort of does like a bit of dancing and sort of interacts with the crowd type of thing. Whenever you've seen, you know, like him in Brighton or him at various things, you know, that sort of, what do you call it? Glastonbury or something like that. Rather than he's just there. He's just playing that and just looking at the audience now and again. He'll do wee things or that, right? That's that, right? Downside is normally his sort of music, his own music, I'm not really that into that style, and he plays that style of music as well. It's usually when I've seen things like he's done stuff in Glastonbury, songs he's played that I've really liked and I've never heard before, and I really like it. I've really liked it. But what was he doing? When I was watching him, I was sitting there, right, and I was watching him, and I liked the music, and I liked just that he was there, and I liked the fact we were there, no matter if there's a DJ there or no. One wee thing I noticed, I just recognising it in myself. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Because I noticed that, like, what did they play? Is it Professional Widow? What is it? Whatever it is, that Tor Amos one remix. Gotta be big, gotta be big, gotta be big. You know that one? You know that one? I was never that into that song at the time, but I thought it was alright. I was never that into it, right? But he was sort of like saying things. He was like sort of like miming it or something, or doing wee things with the crowd. It's just a wee crowd. It's just enough that can fit in this wee bit at the front of the restaurant, and the people in the street walking by. Right, it's not that big because there isn't a lot of fucking room, and the bouncers always having to go like move type of thing. He's sort of like being funny and everything, right? He's being funny, and like if he plays some song, he'll try to get people excited about that song or interact or something like that, right? See I just noticed this when he was doing it, because I could see him in the wee tellies, right? Japes, I just sort of like having a bit of fun or something. And one thing that I fucking noticed in myself, and I don't know if this goes all the way back to my childhood or something, it felt, things like that sometimes feel to me like everybody's all kind of singing to a certain bit. Everybody's all going, hey, that song's on a jape, you know, a wee joke, a wee kind of bit of fun, and you know, something like that. I'm not talking about just that song, other wee things now and again he was playing. And it sort of requires, I feel like I have to be in on this thing. Like, what if I'm no? What if this particular song I'm no into it, and I'm surrounded by people who are into it? He was there right there in front of me. See, if he was, then it would be embarrassing. But imagine being in front of, like, say, a stand-up, right? And you're no into them. Or imagine you're watching my fucking programme and you don't, like, Limmy show or something, and you don't like it. But somehow you're sitting there. Or imagine you being dragged along to one of my fucking live shows. You don't like it, and you don't like me. Now, I happen to like him. Like him as a person seems alright and everything. But imagine you're there and everybody's laughing. You kind of feel like you're forced to go along with something you might not particularly be into. In terms of that style that he's got, in terms of the interactions. And I was just observing it with myself. I was noticing a kind of shrinking away sort of feeling I almost got when somebody was a bit too, like, this is a good one, isn't it? Or he's doing a sort of thing. It gives me a wee feeling of, it almost takes me back to fucking primary school or something, when people are into a band or a bit of music or something and I either don't get it or I don't like it, and I don't feel, am I allowed to no like this? Am I weird for no liking this? Am I kind of fucking outcast for no liking this when you're kind of wee? And it's so, it just gets, I was like, that's that feeling. I was just sort of sitting there. I was enjoying. I can enjoy stuff more when I know I'm free to no enjoy it. It makes me enjoy it, if you know what I mean. Like, imagine going out, it's the kind of Hogmanay effect. I remember the first time I went out. So I enjoyed it and everything, right? But I noticed just the slightest wee feeling, if somebody's there and being dead sort of interactive, they're not just getting on with playing the music or something, but the day things, they sort of look out the wee crowd, which is like right there. And the people around you are like, well, dead close to him. I don't know if that makes sense, right? But I feel like I've got there's a kind of participation. I've got to sort of participate. Like, I'm no at liberty just imagine somebody just playing some fucking tunes up there, right? Simple as that. Imagine he's just playing the music and that's it. I feel very comfortable with just sitting there like that. You know, plain faced. Enjoying it. Within. Relaxed. And that's it. But see, because you've got this kind of personality guy and a wee bit of performance, even though I couldn't see him except on the wee screens because we were just in the place right next door, we could just sort of go like that, go around and see him. It felt like a kind of, I don't know, I just noticed in myself. Like, so see when I stopped drinking, we went out to Oranmore, this pub, club, venue sort of place, for Hogmanay. It's my first Hogmanay since I stopped drinking earlier that summer. And it was kind of fucking stressful. Because I wasn't really excited about Hogmanay anymore. Because I wasn't drinking anymore. And so it didn't really mean as much to me anymore. That's just the way I am. So it actually fought again. It went against me. I would have a much better night if this is just a Tuesday night and I'm in fucking Oranmore. A Wednesday. Which it was something like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. No a big deal. I noticed the feeling that when I was meant to go, this is good, isn't it? That it kind of fucks in my head a wee bit. It gets me a bit fucking stressed. It's like I'm not allowed socially to go like, this doesn't mean that much to me. Because you feel like you're going to piss people off. But I was just sitting there like that. People sort of kind of standing up, sort of dance. A lot of people was just sitting down. A lot of other people just sitting down, eating their fucking meals like I was. I was just like that. But I felt, am I like, do I look, I mean, I look like this. Do I look like something's pissed me off? Do I look like I don't want to be here when I do? You just feel like you've got to kind of go all in or nothing. So it was fine. It was all right. Just felt, you know, if I'm not standing up and dancing something, and if I'm not going like, oh, fuck, I love this song, which I don't. I don't know. I like things better when I'm at liberty of not liking it as much as some other people. Do you know what I mean? I've noticed that about myself. As long as I'm allowed to no like a thing, it'll actually it'll help me enjoy it more, rather than kind of forced or you know, something like that. But I liked it. But I just noticed that wee feeling. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the music. I like him. Not his music that much, but you know, just being there, having the fucking meal and being my family, having a nice wee time in Ibiza in the sunset and all that. I'm not talking about that. That's all fucking magic. I mean, just that wee thing. It's simply, all I'm fucking talking about is his actions when he's DJing. Him sort of like saying things to the crowd, or like miming a wee bit, and people sort of being into that. And I'm like, I'm no into that. And me feeling like I've got to fucking hide my ugliness. Put a fucking elephant man sort of thing on my face. Young Grebo, thanks for the bits. Going to Glasgow for the first time next week to watch the wrestling. If you have a spare 5 minutes, I'd love a song. A snog. I thought you said song. A snog. I hope you had a good holiday. I would love to, but I just don't have the time, sorry. Enjoy the wrestling. Tom, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Everybody, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's that. I'm now going to go and try and fit a bike into a motor. Will it fit? Don't know. Last Monday, that's right. So this here, from this point on, until the schedule, I don't know, if it Disney work out, everything's all shite. This was my last Monday. DG, thanks for sub. Wait, I just got here. I've done my 4 hours, mate. Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. Wednesday, 9:30 a.m. Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Friday, 9:30 p.m. Nighttime streams are back. Saturday, 9:30 p.m. All right. We'll see how you feel. See how I feel. We'll see if we get any new faces coming in that couldn't come in before. See how it all goes. See how it affects my Monday and my Friday during the daytime. Have I come on reinvigorated? Reinvigorated. Gizzy, thanks for sub. Hope you have an amazing week. All the best. And same to you. Walmart, thanks to sub. I just explained the schedule there just for you. So I'll get that put out onto my socials and all the rest of it. If I can steal 6 a sub. Before you go, my very real fiance, Alana, is not feeling well. Can you please make her feel better with a shout out? Here is the shout out. This is it. Alana, 2 L's and 2 N's. Hold on. Alana. That's Alanis Morissette. Alana Black Velvet by Alana Miles. Alanah. That one is 2 L's and 2 N's, but without H. Let me just double check. Alana. We've got a problem. We've got a wee problem. I'm seeing 1 or 2 Alana's, the occasional one, but really the only Alana, the main Alana I'm seeing is somebody in some cartoon or something. Alana with 2 L's and 2 N's appears to be quite rare, so I think Fack and Steels, you've made that up, unfortunately. Which is sad. I understand it. Lockdown was tough. But all the best. A big shout out to Alana with 2 L's and 2 N's and the H. Okay. Silicomodo thanks to sub. Can you bring Open Blinds Redeem back? No, I got trolled so much, especially after the mods. It's the mods that they're the worst trolls, aren't they? Trolling me with my fucking blind redemption. God, how did you just manage to do that? I mean, how could you, even if I had that set up? How would it be trolling me? To redeem this thing that I have allowed you to redeem? Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much, and I hope everybody gets something out of the new schedule. Especially me. Alright? I've said it. We bid farewell to the Monday stream unless Lynn says, you can go back to your Monday streams if you want. I think we've talked enough. Thank you very much for watching. I think we've covered everything. I think it's best we have something to talk about. And I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM UK time. Bye for now.